But I think the main concern right now is to get back into Séance of Blake Manor, eh? Little more to go. Do need to get that audio back. There we go. Jump right back into it. I've got a few things that I need to tackle. Going back into the dream sequence, figuring out what to do about Mrs. Darcy, trying to figure out how to talk to Mr. Dupre. Okay. So Zofin. Strange runes. I mean, talking to him about his crown and stuff, I feel like I missed out on that opportunity because I didn't think it was relevant. Running around. If I go back in the ballroom, I think Murphy and Joyce are in here. Yeah.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
So I've already talked to her about Mr. Dupre. About Mr. Scarrett. Victims of Mount Devoni's Dark Whispers. Came in rotten, too much money. Hotel finances. Scene's invitation. Locker key? Looks like one of the keys for the bathhouse lockers. Basically put it back where you found it. I haven't been able to get to the bathhouse locker. I'd like to be able to. Duel's doping. Keeping an eye on Mr. Doyle. Fear he may have taken to self-medicating. Father Senate.
I'll be off.
God bless.
So I can't talk to her. What about you?
Sir?
St. Bridget's Cross. Has anyone been putting up St. Bridget's crosses about the place? What the hell?
Oh,
So now can I talk to her about it?
Good day.
hello, sir.
Necklace. St. Bridget's Cross. I mean, was it just because I hadn't... No, someone's been putting up St. Bridget's Cross around the manor. So then, why can't I... Mr. Dupre. Huh.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Reason for argument. Oh yeah, and then like the whole help her with the well thing. Must find someone to represent St. Bridget to help lay Mr. Dupre's friend to rest. It says what? Represent the aspect of fire. Aspect of St. Bridget. I feel like I've... Maybe Montavani? Hmm. Still don't know about that one. Find more ingredients. Where can I find some? Find more components. Oh, good God. Toussaint's done. Barley's done. I mean, I could go talk to Quinn and Scarrett. See if they have anything. It's a little weird. Because it would make sense to talk to the only person who's been like hanging around the literal iconography of the god that I need to um have have like a representative for. Yet it's not that person. Yeah, let me talk to these two real quick. Also, there's herbal things here, aren't there? Yeah, medicine, flora, and fauna. White heather. Types, bling, purple color, battles and conflict, good luck. Medicine. Miss Darcy's medical code. Already looked that up. So it'd be a waste of time. Yeah.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Ornamental cane. Rather fond of it. Less frails need it, but I've always been partial to the effect of a nice cane provides good suit. Cigar stains. Hauntings. Was outside my room last night. Went to quiet them down. Nobody was there. Suddenly total silence. Okay. But the Fae. Pagan dribble. Absolute nonsense.
Good day, Miss. Good.
Sciences and psychology. Definitely want to do the dream sequence. Archaeology. Base of Nectanebo. Pharaoh of Egypt, greatest magician of all the pharaohs, shrouded in legend. We change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. Mina Blake, whose uncle, Barnard Blake, disappeared not long after that. Face sounds cursed. Okay. Blake Manor, Munster region. World mythology? Okay, vampires, not sure why. Irish mythology. Already looked up all this other stuff. Folklore. Already looked up all this stuff too. Spiritualism. Tarot card, second sight. Oh. Something in religion. Looked up Gnosticism. Early branch, material realm, black iron prison. It's probably a wasted interaction. Celtic religious symbols. Scallion. Quetra, the Daranaut. Okay. Blake history. Wilhelmina Blake. Disappeared without a trace in the night, October 29th, 1828. Passed for music. Jane Father's guests. Developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle gifted her an ancient vase he recovered during an expedition. Melancholy years. Okay. Ogham. There it is. Ogham carvings. Ancient Irish alphabet. Table of little letters. Okay. Need to translate the carvings on the staff. This is kind of neat. O D T H 4 2 was that 5 6 5 yeah that's gonna be what, 5, and then 2 there, in there, A, or here, one across, then 2 more, dash there, G, 5, and then there. Diglisale and Droit Dom. Must be a dictionary here somewhere. Translation is correct. This means unlock the magic to me. Power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Okay, so that may help me get his staff.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Hedonistic ball, well scrying. What about Mr. Scarrett? One of the wealthiest men in London, as an old banking family, be hard not to know him. Okay. There's really not much else I could talk to him about, huh?
We meet again.
Yeah, it's just strange dreams, strange device, and all this other stuff. Very limited.
Good day, Miss. Good.
Okay. I guess all that being the case, more people to talk about Wilhelmina Blake. Probably be easiest to talk to Jonathan Blake about that. Next timetable is Irish mythology. She'll be in the catacombs. I might want to write that. She'll be in the hedge maze. He'll be in the graveyard. Stables. Drawing room, drawing room. Lobby. Drawing room. Library. Walled garden. She's still in the ballroom. Might be a good excuse to do the dream sequence at 3. A little bit after that. I need to head back up to Finn's room. Should be over here. Ah. Pretty simple. Okay. Someone wearing his crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. He recognized the culprit as somebody else. So maybe the hypothesis is that, yeah, he knew his kidnapper. I guess kidnapper's related to the washing woman. Mr. Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from their past.
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn, and he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past. And so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death. Quickly moved on from the kidnapper. So the kidnapper suffered no grief?
Bonnie turned away from him. It would be because there was no grief to sustain her. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper. I have picked up another I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate, and if not...
Mystery solved. Missing person. Domhnall Finn was kidnapped. He was the culprit's next victim, but their hand was forced to take him earlier than intended. Okay. They are not in mourning. So he's not in mourning. He might be. No idea if he is. No idea if he is. I mean, Jonathan Blake is prime suspect. Manager in his 40s. I didn't find Varley's shoes. But know the grounds, they're Christian. Medium shoes. Never been in this area before. Cannot use magic, so she's out. I don't really know much about Mr. Scarrett. Really don't. It's like Mr. Scarrett, Mr. Coventry. He's like the least known guy. Because he only has 2 facts. Buddhist Oingan. He is mourning the recent loss of his friend. He's never been into this side of the world before. Does not trust to use magic. I mean, I have no idea where this guy is. He was kidnapped. I mean, she knows the grounds. No pre-manor history. Able to write. Don't know if she can use magic. Could be her. She's God-fearing. Has large shoes. Damn. Okay. I think the next thing for me to do is just go into the dream. Got the manager's quarters keys. There's like a couple other rooms in the basement that I haven't been in for obvious reasons. Yeah, manager's quarters, servants' hall. I have to go down into the east tower and go to those rooms over there, as well as the private residence, if at all possible. So maybe, yeah, it may be a good time to go back into my own room. Go back in my own room. Do the dream sequence if there is one. Okay, I'm gonna enter his room one more time. It may be a good idea to just talk to Miss Joyce. If I haven't already. Oh! Yeah, that's right. He had the lockbox. No family or friends. Personal items. There's a book here I haven't taken a look at. There's a schedule. Just drawers, clothes. I don't see any shoes. String of businesses and all that. It's got a Bible. Oh my god. Letter addressed to Apprentice Scarrett. Seems he has been ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He has circled self-sacrifice. He's also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic skills of his own and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. He's had all his money given to him, but he has made nothing of it. He is the last of his family. He's failed to make an empire. He has been rejected by his fraternity. He is alone. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten. He has no legacy to leave. Hopefully I don't get a game over by being in his room right now. That's a lot of people. Okay. Okay, well, that immediately helps. Yeah, that immediately helps, like, going to look for him. Because, yeah, I completely forgot about this lockbox here. So, let me go a beeline back to the library. See if I can help him with his stuff. Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Great aunt of mine, if I'm not mistaken. Don't recall much about her. She disappeared long before I arrived into the world. We have a portrait of her in the lobby. No doubt something on her in the library if you're interested. Okay. What about Miss Joyce? Your housekeeper. Not just that. My passing carried the burden of being Walter's caretaker. Moved here full time after her husband's passing. Okay. What about groundsman? He has a powerhouse, does the work of 5 men. Bring the support from him, but he loves the work. Proud stature. So your great privilege to be the Marquess of Dune. Title means less. Turning the manor into a hotel and hosting this event will play the parts invigorating the role before I pass it on to Walter. So still not much from that. Miss Murphy. She grew up here. She became a woman here too, sadly. The less said about that, the better. Mistake is behind her now. She's been given a second chance. Yours not granted a third.
Of course.
Yeah. Thought that would have helped. It really is coming down to the wire of like trying to get the rest of these people squared away and like reconciled.
Again, Mr.
All right, man. Legacy. Must have built some legacy after the years. Fellow at my age always thinks that you could do more. Last my line, only child who has had the misfortune to outlive whatever distant relatives it once had. A lot of pressure. Everyone is so focused on hearing a ghost and a ghost to speak. By who the ghost will be. Till we find one who will talk to us. Background their life and death. Dig up their past. Okay. About the Freemasons. Something I could... is not something I could speak on. Okay.
Good day. Good.
Seance ghost. The ghost that will speak at the seance, whichever ghost they can lure in and speak. So he's looking at sciences. And this guy.
Yes.
I feel like I've exhausted Father Senate's stuff. No, Mr. Scarrett. Difficult man to be around.
I'll go with God.
This guy. He has failed in his attempts to learn magic. Wow. Is determined to become the first... Mr. Scarrett is determined to become the first ghost known to speak. What? Okay. So... Okay, that's weird.
We meet again.
Ask him about himself. London boy born and raised. Fortunate enough to be a family not insignificant means. Strange dreams. Walking passageway, seeking magical doors. Strange device. Spirit gauge. Okay, what about the strange occurrences? So I pretty much exhausted everything there is to talk about with this guy. Evelyn Dean. Yes, I know her. Our paths have become intertwined, Mr. Ward. Alright, well, he knows Miss Dean. Part of it. What about the housekeeper?
Good day.
Good day.
So there's the lockbox in his room, and I don't know... I don't think I know the code. I have no pre-manor history with Miss Dean. So that rules him out. Along with the magic thing. I feel like if I can somehow talk to the kid, then that might get me more info, probably on a lot of people. I'm just at this point, other than that lockbox in his room, I don't know what the hell to do for him. No idea. But let me go ahead and save. See if he has any other things to talk about. Have I not talked to him about Mr. Scarrett? Met Mr. Scarrett. Never experienced love, he has a lot of opinions on what it might be. In fact, it was his attention that drove Miss Dean off in the end. Hauntings, map of the region. Like, who else could I talk to about him? Ivy McLeod, maybe. Should provide insights of your success, but weakened. Too many powerful minds could be wrong.
If you'll excuse...
Of course.
Damn it! Yeah, I've got... Oh. Did not realize that I had a thing here. Goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but she is tired because it is cursed. Ah.
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Yeah, there's... God damn. Hisham's in the catacombs, which is a good thing. Yeah, I wanna go ahead and do the dream sequence because I just want to see what happens. Try and re-enter his dreams. Okay. Visual anchor. Let's see what happens. I gotta go back in and have to solve more line puzzles.
Did it? Am I back in the dream?
Absolutely. Fucking kidding me? Okay. Painting.
A painting. In the place of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street. Back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
This is more so like just self-reflection.
The fireman. Why is there a picture of my club here? I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
Okay. So, back in Dublin, Declan Ward owned a club that caught fire and his brother died in said fire?
Eamon, you dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already, no. This isn't right. This isn't him. He's gone.
Oh shit.
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to this house. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the seance, Declan. Help me find the way out.
Oh shit. Okay.
Miss Dean! She's gone. I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family. My home. Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way. With the presence behind her. Gwivnu. He spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did he conjure her too? Does he want me? All of us experiencing this dream? Or is that as far as he can get in his own journey out of this place?
Interesting.
Something is different here. I should close the mystery of the basement's secrets. If I can form a hypothesis.
Yeah, no shit, I'm trying to. It's like I want to close the basement thing, but it's not going to let me. It's like, yeah, the staff rota, all this other staff shit, block path, I have to go into. So I'll be able to finish that out very quickly. Search for change, buried messages. Well, the paintings are different.
It can't be. This wasn't here before. That image. It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming?
Ah.
It's changing back. Bled into the here and now. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I...
Okay. We are all experiencing dreams, or that is bleeding into reality. We're all experiencing a practitioner's dream that's bleeding into reality? Hmm. Brute force. Yep. Okay.
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out. Out to family, out to home, but we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. There is something at the back of the dream. The god, Guivnu. So we are in his dream. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. I wasn't aware of the changes at first, which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
Yeah, no shit. The dream. Mystery solved. We're experiencing the dreams of entity, and those dreams seem to bleed into our reality upon waking. That's what I'm trying to do. So, that being said... yeah, that's done now. So now head to the basement in the catacombs. 347. She's in the lobby, Mr. Riley's in the office. I need to find out where to get more of those ingredients, but drawing a blank on that. Need to get into the East Tower. Actually, let me talk to him real quick. Nope, nothing. Okay.
If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, so that's going down slowly but surely. Dining room, no. Yeah, bar, no. I like to try and go into the bar, because there's that one room back there. Is this the right spot? Maybe. Drawing of a vase. Seems to misplace them near the entrances. Let's go into the basement. Probably get caught. Yeah, there's nobody here. Kitchen! Enter the kitchen. Chef's office? Something sticky keeping it that way. It smells like treacle. Housekeeping book. Household management. Detailed instruction on cooking, childcare, and cleaning. Water, quantity of 1 bucket. 1 piece of soap, broken. This is for its lye. Dash of ethanol. Chlorine powder, 2 scoops. Seems to be everything. Few substances could survive all those chemicals, I'm sure. Gather those pieces and find somewhere to mix the concoction. Nothing in the cupboard. Could look in the dumbwaiter, but time is a wasting. What is that? And why can't I interact with it? Okay. Can't interact with that either. Is that soap? Well, there's the soap that I need, but I can't click on it. Oh, they're saying Bridget's Cross. Cooking equipment. I mean, there's the cleaning item. Bottles. Take the bucket. So I do need to get into there. Two parts chlorine to 1 part soap mixed with a dash of ethanol in a bucket of water. Substitutes can be used. We had nothing in the dumbwaiter. Nothing in the larder. No eggs and flour. Knives. One of the knives is missing. Already looked in there. List of the meals planned for this week. Various oils and other cooking supplies. Don't suppose I can, like, clip through and barely grab one of the keys, huh? Oh, shit. Don't I have... I have a bottle of alcohol. Yeah, I've got the poitrine. I need soap. What was it? 2 parts chlorine to 1 part soap mixed with a dash of ethanol and a bucket of water. Have I been in the laundry room? Have. East corridors. Oh, so just like back in here. Okay. Hmm. Boiler room. Locked and hasn't been opened in a while. What about this? Oh, the larder. Nothing in there. So probably back down the hallway to the private residence? Well, there is this other door here. What's this one? Have I not been? I thought I was in the women's dormitory. Oh, different more. Okay. Okay. So then that would lead me to believe that the key in the kitchen leads to the women's dormitory. Yeah, laundry room. Different, probably more specific key. Thought I had said key. Hmm. This is the stables. Storeroom, wine cellar, men's dorm. So yeah, I've got the ethanol. Melt the toughest grease. So yeah, I just need to fill the bucket up with water. Need a broken piece of soap. I need 2 scoops of powdered chlorine. And a dash of ethanol. Perhaps I could find what I need within the basement. So is it all just kind of scattered around? I guess the chlorine would be in the laundry room. Already looked at the crumpled note. Yeah. Need to mix the correct ingredients if I am to make the cleaning solution. So, bucket of water. Broken piece of lye. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine, and then a dash of ethanol. Okay. That's really nice that the game says, oh, you don't have to go scrounging around the entire mansion, like the entire game, to find all these little specific pieces and parts. You just have, it's located in this one area, and even better, it's condensed down into like this one puzzle, quote unquote. I like that. Caitlin Joyce, Dandelion Tea, also Catholic. Yeah, and then the crib. Okay. Down to the basement corridor. Go into the kitchen. There we go. Look at the apron. Something inside of one of the pockets. Key for the women's dormitory. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing in the bookshelf. Nothing on the books. It's women's dormitory time. Only 4 minutes to look up proper things. As far as 4 o'clock goes, telegraph room, walled garden, ballroom. Doesn't look like anyone's gonna be here. It's women's dormitory. Maybe there's the key to get into the private residence. Nothing in there. A little interest. Okay. I like how the music changed. Miss Murphy's shoes. Child size. Short note. Office. Saoirse letter. Okay. Scrap paper. Paper stained with cooking ingredients. See the symbols, smudged and incoherent. Hard to understand and make out a few words. Baby, money, and what I think reads remember. Baby rattle. Rattle for an infant. Yeah, so Saoirse Murphy is a single mother. And apparently the baby got taken away. Yeah. Goal is to learn say not practice magic. Goal is to plot with Father Sanat to learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help. Talk with Father Snut to learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help. Yeah.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay. Could look at the clothes, but I don't need to. I would imagine that there's going to be something in here that is Miss Joyce's. Maybe. Because there wasn't a prompt that said, hey, you've learned everything here, time to move on. Okay. There it is. And one of those to boot. Torn page. Various notes on it. Miss Dean didn't leave. Where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. Leave me alone written beside with it. Yeah, there was a shit ton of people I needed to talk to, and her. Letter. Cousin, thank you for sending these newspaper articles. Photo of Caitlin's husband. Back it says Calm Joyce, 1842 to 1892. By passing a few years ago, she still keeps his photo beside her bed. That's interesting. Shoes are medium fit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lockbox with a sequence of strange patterns. So there... Oh, God. Did it just bug out again? Oh, it didn't. Yeah, like the camera's jerky. So I've got a bunch of those symbols. Yeah. Oh, boy. That's a lot. Okay, this might be a little tough. I have to take a picture of this. Okay. So that's 1 and 2. That is 2 and 3. Guess that's 3 and 4. And then that one. Yeah, there's a men's dormitory lockbox. Oh. Men's dormitory, strange symbols. Okay. Strange symbols in place of the buttons. Would there be more? Or I do anything else? Rings. Old wedding rings. And a death certificate. Okay. I don't know if there's gonna be any other little scraps of paper and whatnot. Picture just sort of sitting off in a corner. Empty hook. Taken off the wall. Hidden away as if somebody couldn't bear to look at it or be seen by it. Okay. Books, press, cleaning items. Okay. So let's see here. This is going to be a bit of a long shot, but I'm willing to try. So let's do that one, that one, that one. That. And then I think that one. That one? Hey! So it was a combination of all those little torn letters and whatnot. First says ED monogrammed on it. It's quite a significant amount of money in there.
That's me.
Uh-oh.
Why does Mrs. Joyce have this? I recognize that building.
Uh-oh.
that fire.
So yeah, like the observation of the knowing smile that you get off of like the character analysis off of her.
It's dated the 5th of March.
She was the one.
1997. That's around the time of a newspaper from back home. Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status. Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen. After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
Okay.
Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Yeah.
Mrs. Joyce?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
Oh shit.
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. Mantovani and her wretched seance were bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Okay. Jesus.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean, so we'd all best be helpful to him.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place.
But the master likes to keep it to himself. We haven't seen him for a long time.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident. And there is nobody else.
See.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master, but you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start. You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you. Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You'll need to act fast to be done by the séance at 9.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I got everybody called here. Damn. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense that the whole staff. Something strange has affected the staff. Now they're speaking in unison when asked about Miss Dean's disappearance. Maybe something suffering? Hmm. Oh my god. Says something. Yeah, something strange has affected the staff. Oh my god. When asked about the Blake family. Ah.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half trance. They seem compos mentis until interrogated about the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me?
The Blakes are being framed. The staff, well, the staff aren't behind it. The staff must be innocent.
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. And so if she is ruled out, I have picked up another. I wonder if there's anyone, and if not.
Okay. Basement warned that Mrs. Joyce hired me and that the staff are not involved in Miss Dean's disappearance. Well, that's really neat. Okay, so he's not involved. He's not involved. So it's either she's not involved. Still could be Mr. Coventry. No pre-Manor history with Miss Dean. Mid-60s. I did not see his shoes. He's able to write. I don't know if he can use magic. Many fine pieces in his room. They're not in mourning. They are not staff. Seamus Doyle's goal was to... I think he just wanted to get out of here. Yeah. He wanted to leave. He wanted to help Father Sanat, but he forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now he wants to... Now he wants to leave? Okay.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnott's command. I should find and confront him about this.
Only he was right in front of me.
Hello again.
Help Father Sanat.
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I do work for Sinnott. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he... When was that? I was to map the grounds, find... Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink. I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by... Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but...
What now?
Yeah, what now? But I don't want this life either. But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Shove that seance. I'm not going.
Hey, well that was really easy. Mr. O will no longer be attending the seance, has burdened himself with his Gnostic history and duty, and will leave after the seance to travel the world. Hell yeah. Love that. Or re-enlist a
Hello?
suspect.
Where will you go?
Everywhere. I was looking at France. We had a French couple come here once. But this week, I've met... Well, maybe I'll go to all the... Huh. Imagine they bumped in...
Talk about the handkerchief and Boogie. Knock boots a few times. Start with her getting me to steal some wine from the bar and bring her to restricted areas. It ended about when her ex, Cathal, showed up. I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slumming it with the bellboy. Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, wait. Scarrett. Water down his drinks.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Cool. Miss Murphy,
Sir?
I'm glad you're here.
You... Oh, Lord. You know. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. You... Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble.
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do anything without her. With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter, but I can't ask. I don't know what I'd do then.
If you'd like,
You would do that?
I can certainly see about it.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Please.
I won't.
Okay, so talk to Father Sinnott. I want to talk to you about...
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Did I really already talk to her about... Oh my god, okay. Infant daughter. Simply chasing her heart the wrong way. Sersha. Parcel of money. Okay.
God bless.
So now... Attempts at drawing are poor. He has incomplete maps of the grounds, getting in the way of his mission. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's the priest. Pretty sure it's the priest, because he's not staff. He has medium shoes. He has some... He knows the grounds or has some maps. They're poorly drawn, but they're incomplete. He is a Gnostic priest, so he is technically Christian. He's not mourning. Don't know if he can use magic, but we'll see. Yep. Okay. Okay, so it's either Mr. Coventry, a pre-minor history, able to write, study the grounds. I don't know his shoe size. He might be in mourning. He might be. Yeah, his wife is recently deceased. Okay. No mementos of his recently deceased wife. I'm still gonna keep him on the list. Still gonna keep him there. So yeah, now I need to talk to the priest. I still need to find a Hisham. Which I do not see on this map. And that sucks. Oh, she's in the catacombs. Okay, never mind, I can get to her. I can get to her through the ballroom. Do need to find the father. He's in the library. That is very, very good to know. Okay. I want to talk to you real quick.
Mr. Wall.
Hand card rattle. Okay. Mr. Scarrett. Older Jim with the cane. Been left to the place. Workings of the seance. Okay. Well. Goes to the fire pit and all that. With a wise woman. Head on her shoulders, wits to match. Okay.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, looking at the trolley, all this other stuff. I still can't talk to her about the...
Good day.
Hello, sir.
She is... Mrs. Joyce is like the dead ringer for the person to stand in for Mr. Dupre's thing. So why can't I get her to do it? Parcel of money from Miss Dean's belongings. Miss Dean's invitation. And I've already talked to... Yeah, I don't understand that one. Because it seems like it would either be Mrs. Joyce, because she keeps hanging up the crosses everywhere around the mansion. And that would, like, make her the person. You're all reset? Yeah. I don't know. What I do need to do is probably go to the catacombs. Probably West Tower. I think I'm done in the basement. Yeah, I want to say I'm completely done with the basement. Ballroom, catacombs. Yeah, talk to Hisham. Then go back up, talk to Senate. So she's in the guard room. Hello.
You found your way down here too, then? I was hoping to find more of interest down here.
The same, Mrs. Sham. Though I...
Confront. Reclaim the stolen vase.
Cursed. If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of... You are serious.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, I feel it pulling me away from myself. And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here. Do you see? Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. And take the music too. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it.
Okay. So, supplied me with a piece of music reputed to be the key to the lock that hides the vase. Should find something suitable to play the tune from Miss Hisham. Okay. So, might be worth it to talk to Joyce again. I have to go all the way back through. Can I just go back up to the ballroom? Yeah, good. Convenient. Oh, good. More frames dropping. I think I see out of the corner of my eye. Fantastic.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Okay. Hisham's Melody. Can't say I recognize the tune. A few pianos in the manor. Lady Wilhelmina's. That's down in storage with the rest of her things. Ah.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Okay. Melody. Try playing on a piano.
I'll leave.
So I'd be going back down to discussion update. Wells crying. Huh. Go back down to the basement, and I remember the that piano being down there. Let me head to the library, where I can talk to the priest. Maybe knock out a few things there. Yeah, dropping some frames on a Sunday, no less. Fucking shocked by that one. Okay. Well, before I confront Mr. Sennett, do a quick save. I'm gonna take up and take a lovely little bathroom break before I jump back in and hopefully try to tie up these last few loose ends in this game, because you know it's 4 p.m. in the game and that seance is at 9, so I got like less than 5 hours to solve everybody's problems. Yay! Anyways, yeah, there's so many drop frames right now. Hopefully the drop frames will subside in a couple minutes that I'm gone. Fingers crossed, but I will be back in a bit. BRB. I feel like I have that. Yeah, I feel like I have that. I don't know. Let me do that. Nice. Go back here. Time to confront Mr. Sennett,
Yes, my child.
who's likely the culprit. If I might ask something of you. The cook, Miss Murphy, has a little girl who was taken into custody of Magdalene Laundry shortly after her birth. Anxious for news of her, said I would ask on her behalf. Outside of my power or influence, Lisa, you would ask it. And your suffering, all suffering my own way. She would not see that child again by conventional means, Mr. Ward. Maybe one of them has a way to see what cannot normally be seen. Find a way to show Murphy her child. Mr. Earl's request. No, you two are on working something here at the manor. Decided to remove himself from the task. Pass that message on to you. Return his own time on his own terms. Carry on alone. Oh, God. This guy. His goal is to... What, save? No, his goal is to, help Aeon by freeing... Wait, no. His goal is to help himself by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron Prison. What? Oh, help humanity. You're kidding me. Oh, save humanity? Yeah.
Father Sinnott believes he can save humanity here.
Bullshit.
Yes, my...
Goal is to save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron
If
Prison.
you worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done. Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. But no.
Oh, good God. Stop advancing time! A precious little of it left.
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here. Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power. Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped, like us, in the Black Iron Prison. Whatever the reason, we must free it. Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwelt caverns. The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there. We left at once. But it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlett-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it. Behold!
Jesus.
The Aeon killing sigil! Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being.
Wow. So he straight up just carved something into himself.
But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place. In truth, all you will do is set it free. And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery. Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come. It will save us, and we will be free.
Jesus. I mean, for lack of a better word, this guy's crazy. This guy is crazy as hell, boy. Damn.
Why are you telling me showing me this?
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all. And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here. And now you have the sigil. Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child. Find the Aeon. Now, if you could excuse me.
Hey.
I'm so tired. I do not think I have this evening's seance in me.
Oh, okay. No longer be attending the seance. Pass the Aeon killing sigil and all that it represents on to me. I'm not sure I like being passed that burden. Yeah, I don't like that burden. World could certainly be a callous place, but a prison is a bit of a stretch. You're convinced it was designed to kill an Aeon. Yet it looks so familiar to those I've found throughout this house. I assume those sigils were some sort of Irish pagan magic. Okay. So... lots of stuff. I mean, do I even have to do anything with that now, or is he just good? I'm still not going to exclude him from being the culprit. I want to say it's Mr. Coventry. I have no idea. I've talked to everybody I know, or everybody that's assigned, like, the exorcism piece. Yeah, it was Miss Dean was the woman Mr. Darcy was conducting his affair with. Mr. Dupre says that he needs something of considerable emotional value to Mr. Darcy. Exercise his ghost. Find something of Mr. Darcy's. Where? Think I could go back into her room for the umpteenth time. Yeah, ornamental cane. Seance ghost that will speak at the seance. It might be something maybe I can ask, or maybe I could talk to Miss Montavani about. Okay. So actually, let me go back to her thing. I have to find her. Damn it. Is Fia even on? She's not. She'll be in the hedge maze at 6. So I could talk to her then. Yeah, she'll be in the hedge maze, so I could probably do that. Oh my god, okay. So Omira's done, Montavani's done. Joyce, I have no idea. Left it handy for mass on Sunday. Rusty red stains. Discard note in the cleaning closet. Whoever wrote this lost their Bible. And remember, they left it handy for Mass on Sunday. Then this guy. I've already talked to him about the chimney charm. So, stable master, her, him, Fia Callahan with all the ingredients. It's Callahan's components. Can I find, is he on the map? Rory? He's not on the map. He'll be in the bar though. So I'll put him there. She's in the kitchen basement. So I don't know, like, what to do about Miss McLeod. I don't know what to do about, Lau. I don't know what to do about Coventry. I'll run into Walter Blake sooner rather than later. I've got Murphy's thing kind of covered. I'm stumped on Dupre's, issue with St. Bridget. Because the whole St. Bridget thing pointed to Joyce. Don't know what to do about him. Don't know what to do about him. Celtic cross tie pin. Letter from Miss Dean. Cowan was in direct communication with Miss Dean. Best search for any further correspondence might have been hidden away. Let me do a quick save again. Because I kind of want to run out to the stables. Garden, stables, wherever. And see if that same lock combo will work. Or over here, this combo?
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Oh, nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
I think I've reached a dead end on Coventry. Grand Seance. Not visiting for just scenery. Someone on the other side I should like to speak to just once more. Okay.
Good and to you.
May find some useful information searching Mr. Coventry's room. And I did. Okay.
Hello.
Discuss evidence. their relationship, which are they quite well. Groundskeeper, family's estate. Very highly of him. Nothing but kind. Okay. Second sight, all that stuff. About Mr. Scarrett. Okay. Mr. Dupre. Second sight. Grand Seance. Leave it be when I see it. Just so happens I've already seen some improbable things. Okay.
That's all.
Farewell, Miss.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Relationship. Groundskeeper and family estate. Tremendous help. Second sight. Happy to see him here. Okay. We talk about second sight. Mr. Scarrett. Rather rude to Victoria, so I stopped listening. Ah. Father Senate. Mr. Coventry. Domhnall Finn. Strange device. Strange occurrences. Hauntings. Maybe hauntings? Close to Halloween. Keep seeing a man behind me, you see. Never there when I turn around, but I swear his mouth opens a little wider when I spot him, and my head lowered, dressing rooms. Something wet across the back of my neck. All the windows having been opened. Knocking on the underside of my bed.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Okay. Charred hedge maze. Let me go pop into the hedge maze real quick to see if the map shows anybody here. Maybe pop into the graveyard, see if anybody else is over there, and go see if the same safe code works on this stable. I don't think it will, but it might. You never know. She is there! Even though the timetable says that she's not. Yeah. It's 4 right now. Huh. I'm sure she probably said something about it, but... Erickson, don't need to talk to you anymore. Photograph Miss Murphy.
It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen laundry that took her child.
I can think of no better cause.
Cool. I guess that, like, instant solves it, which I like. Pretty nice.
There you are. Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanov? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it? It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind. Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not? She looks all right. Oh, she looks She looks well. Oh, I was so worried. I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know. You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
Nice. To love that child so much, she'd scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? Who's to say, really?
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir. I do feel weary from all this.
Yay! Miss Murphy will no longer be attending the seance. Say what he is well scrying to see her child and will continue her studies in magic under Miss Callahan. Nice! It's actually really nice. Eliminate any suspects. So that's done. Not sure why you're here.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
News clippings, hotel finances, grand seance. Not very pleased about the seance. Worked in your whole life, first thing I'd ever thought to leave. Poor Mr. Varley and young Saoirse in the hands of these wretches. Tell me about Marchioness Blake. Idolize that woman, poor young Walter. Okay. Ooh. Miss McLeod. Daughter of a laird. News clippings and all that stuff. I don't really need.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Miss Callahan, need to talk to. About the components. Got any luck? Not yet. Okay, never mind then. Hedonistic ball. Duties. Mr. Scarrett. Achieved so little in his life. So I just shove it up his... Okay then.
You take care now.
Okay, alright. So yeah, Miss Murphy is taken care of. Which is good. Don't know what to do about Joyce so far. Don't know what to do about Hunter so far. Talked about the relationship with all of them. I feel like I've kind of exhausted as much as I can at the moment. I might have a bit of a, I was gonna say, might have a bit of a lead. Miss McLeod has asked Mr. Hunter for help with the loss of her second sight. Yeah, I would need the room key. And I don't have Miss McLeod's room key. I think that's like one of the yeah. Miss McLeod's room key and Miss Lau's room. That's the northwest corridor, which is... The key is in that safe in the stables. So I think... I'm gonna go ahead and get that started. Silent dinner, Blake residence. Yeah, all this other stuff is taken care of. It's just that the culprit and the Blake residence. I have a feeling I'm gonna be getting that wrong. But I have a very, very strong suspicion that its father sent it. Like Christian aura, medium shoes, no pre-med or history. More frames dropping, I see out of the corner of my eye. Fun stuff. Yeah, maps the grounds. Don't know if he can use magic. Writings of his in his room. Not in mourning. And he's not in mourning. Can't use magic. None of the wait staff. None of the staff in general. Small shoes. No pre-med or history. She's in mourning. Avoided all association with Miss Dean. I mean, it's not staff, so it's not Miss Joyce. He's gone missing, so it's not him. He's staff. Telegrams. No magical talents. No magical talents. It's got to be Coventry. It has to be Coventry at this point, because he's like the least known about guy aside from Mr. Scarrett that I have. I do need to find him though. Wonder if he'll be so stables, and then probably the bar. Then I have to find the thing for Miss Darcy. I do want to talk to Miss Lau one more time.
Hello.
Miss Mikado's friend. Okay. Hauntings and strange occurrences, maybe? Second sight. She is genuine. That's how I met her. Told me side party to give me a warning. She predicted my husband's passing. Weakened since coming here. Might have expected the opposite. Strange occurrences. Strange things. Ghosts. Blown upstairs in the atrium. Okay. Finding contents in my pockets under my pillows. Find it under my pillows. The contents of my jewelry box. Okay. Washerwoman. I've seen her too. She shrieked and I fell back. When I saw she was gone, save for the shawl.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell.
I was gonna say, that's the other thing, is the bathroom. The bathhouse. And like trying to get into there. Also, let me go stop by this churchyard real quick. Is that I have that key, but I don't know how to get into the bathhouse. Probably do another save. So Mr. O'Meara's here. I mean, could there be just a clue in the churchyard and I have quite blatantly missed it? So I know I've looked at the mausoleum doors. Like I could go back into the church and check there, but it just looked like a bunch of prompts that would waste my time. Fetters, well dressed, strange occurrences. Mr. Scarrett? Know some family mind, don't call him. Bit quiet. Okay.
I'll be all. Don't let me.
Yeah, marriage plans and people who are locked. Nothing from Miss McLeod. So yeah, it's kind of pointing to the combo, like the safe and the stable, getting that key and going into their 2 rooms. Nobody's in the church. I don't see, like, any items that are out of place in the church. Like, nothing in the pews and whatnot. Made of gold. Looked at the Bible. Looked at the votive stand. Yeah, a lot of this just looks like a waste of time. Yeah. Who knows? There might be something stuck in one of those things. Okay. Yeah, nothing else in the graveyard. At least nothing I could easily find. And Amara's just hanging out in the graveyard, which is kind of creepy. But yeah, I would say prime suspect is Coventry again. Like, I know I've swapped back and forth to a number of different people, but he's got a lot of the evidence is pointing to him. And even though he says the one thing about like ED being a previous wife, I mean the initials match. So I want to find Rory if I can, real quick, on the way over to the stables. I don't know if he's actually in the bar yet. Staff only, locked. You gotta have a key for that. And it's just Mr. Doyle. Dining room. All the way back to the atrium drawing room. Is anybody even in the library? Just curious. No, no one's in the library. Yeah, because if not, I'll have to find Rory in the bar. So, like, you're still here.
Mr. Wu.
Mr. Scarrett. Disdain. Rest seasons many coming here. Exorcism? Seance. Haunted. Strange occurrences. This was quite the bust.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
Has anything changed with Mr. Dupre in terms of like finding a person to get him to do this? Father Senate? I mean, maybe Miss Callahan. Dude. Evidence, Tyrannog. Well scrying? I mean, I feel like I'm wasting time talking to him about some of this stuff. Mr. Coventry? I mean, yeah, like finding the right person to talk to about this is...
Not at all, Mr.
Very, very tricky. Very tricky. But I guess out to the stable. Let's see if that combo works. Stables are way the hell over. Ballroom. Doesn't make any sense to go back down into the, Oh. Hold on. Because I just remembered the piano thing, and the piano being downstairs in the basement. Hopefully, I can go down into the basement. And I'm, like, not too late on that one. It would seem at this point, like, everybody should be cool with me going into it. And, like, nobody kicking me out. So what, storage room? Yeah, way back over in the storeroom. Is it all reset or no? It's not all reset. Yeah, there's the piano. Try playing the melody Miss Hisham gave to me. Oh, good God. Oh, basic music notation. I love this. So that's B. So this is C. Next note would be F. Dropping back from that. Oh, God. F. It's like A to G. So F, D, F, D, E. No. F, E, D, C. Okay. F, A. E. So that's C, D, E. And then that would be D? Yeah. Yay! Little bit of music theory. Little bit of music theory helping out there. Take the vase! This is it. The vase Miss Hisham has been looking for.
You found it. I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind. I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over.
Oh. We're not going to struggle for it and break it in the process?
Give it to me! Now!
Ah.
No! I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Yep. Called it.
And just like that, it's over. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
What did I... No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know. I don't know what possessed me. Or rather, I do. But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
Okay. I think that's another done.
Mr. Ward, thank you. With that accursed base gone, I finally have some peace. Some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long. I will be skipping this grand seance as a start. I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
Okay. Miss Hisham would no longer be attending the seance. I've been freed from the curse. Doing pretty damn good. You know, it keeps saying that for like eliminating a suspect, but yeah. Still need to figure out what his deal is. No pre-minor history with Miss Dean. Yeah. First time meeting Miss Dean. Didn't say he had no pre-minor history. Which, you know, same thing. Anyway. Owns the manor in mourning. Yeah, I think I pretty much eliminated every single person except for Jonathan Blake and Simon Coventry. Maybe Mr. Sennett. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so the dream is done. Haunting's done. Chase is done. Missing person's done. So I'm looking for the thing at the Blake residence. I need more information on Lau and McLeod, as well as Scarrett and Coventry, and whatever to do with Mr. Callahan, but I need to talk to him about components for the well scrying on that. And that way I can solve her deal. And again, I'm still stuck on Dupree and Darcy's issues. Because if I get those two done, I virtually have nothing in terms of how to help Mr. Hunter. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, could there have been something back in his room that that I glossed over. Like going into the men's dorm. Saw his boots. So that's all his sketching materials and whatnot. I don't know where... Don't know exactly where he was sort of sleeping. I don't know. I think onto the stables now. So I need what? East? Yeah, East Courtyard, so East Tower. Straight down this hall. Yeah, the three actions are just these three people. It's 1, 2 when I find him. Maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's still 10 of these things that I have to do. Damn. If I can get there. I want to get there. Stables. So what was it? 32 or 22, 37, 24? This guy. You talk to this guy.
I'm glad that you were in attendance. For Miss Barbossa's sake.
What good are such things if we don't use them? It only costs me a little time and some development material. Magic is born from the need for its practical applications.
I want to ask him about the Grand Seance. I need to ask him about the materials. Only she would accept my help. Okay. Grand Seance. Chemistry for magic. Same with medicine. Be a massive breakthrough. Whatever may go. Okay. You intend to unravel the order of the universe. No scientific method. And shadow. If you want to get her to see modern problems require modern solutions. Duties of your role. Some faith, less need now.
I have to be well.
I was gonna say, does that uncover anything on his end? No. Yeah, photograph Miss Dean. Don't need to talk to him about it. I mean, I can ask him about his cross-type pen. I know he's gonna be in the bar.
Mr. Wall.
Why can't I just ask this guy, hey, you know I'm a detective now. Can you really not, like, give me a key or give me a save combo for this thing, man? Like, come on. Hook a brother up. Anyway. Probably talk about Second Sight with him. About to happen, best heed. I'll be riding on it. Okay then.
Right.
History of the region, the drawing room. Now, I still need to be out here, and I just need to see if there's anything I can do for the safe. Because there was the clipping, there's the stall door. So what was it? Documents, maybe? Here it is. 37, 22, 34. So 37, 22, and then 34. No. So then I have no idea. Oh my God. 26, 14, 32. It was right there all along. I immediately forgot it. 26, 14, 32. 26, 14, 32. 26, 14, 32. $26. Could have done this so much earlier. 14. 32. Huh? $26. 14. 32. Thank you. Jesus. Strange materials. Twigs and horsehair. Covered in soot. Same materials used to craft the charm Miss Dean's fireplace. Okay. Master key. Groundsman's key. Yeah, I could have... That observation could have come in handy pretty much on day one. Like, oh shit. Alright, who's in the drawing room? Senate, him, and them. All those people. Scarrett, I'm just drawing a blank on him. No idea. Darcy is in his room. Or Darcy's in her room. Dupre's in his room. So I can't talk to them. So northwest corridor. An aspect of St. Bridget. The best person suited for St. Bridget. That would be Miss Joyce. But for some reason, I can't do anything about that. Unless it's not her, which it probably isn't her. Then Miss Darcy, I feel like I have the journal that I could use. Listen. All right. See what's in Miss Lau's room. After all this time. Book. Poetry book. See nothing of note. Psychology book. Opening the stool has nothing. Of course, there's a lockbox. Requires the key to open. Looks like it could be somewhere in this room. A letter. Half-written letter in which Mrs. Lau details what she thinks is happening in the manor. Talks a lot about how this place is cursed because they're not honoring their ancestors or themselves. She says they're careless with their actions and intentions. Of course, bad luck follows them. She works hard to cover it, perhaps to be taken more seriously, but Mrs. Lau is a lot more superstitious than she lets on. Jewelry. Trinkets, nothing of interest. Vanity box. Nothing in the vanity box. Stationery. Everything needed to pen a letter. Thank you. Look at the gramophone. Crumpled letter. Last time you were home, you had picked up some of that Scottish girl's ticks. Maybe some practice before all your schooling goes to waste? Okay. Clothes, nothing in the wardrobe. Look at her boots. Medium-sized boots. Shrine. Candles, petals, offerings of food and money. It seems to be a shrine. A photo of her wedding day. Then a death photo of the same man. I don't have dates of either event, but she's not old enough for either to be very long in the past, because she still mourns his passing. Okay. Let's look under the bed. Schedule? Journal. Ivy won't listen. She startles like a stray cat when I try and talk to her about anything remotely sincere. Details of marriage plans found in a journal. And all for what? Damn Evelyn Dean. Not an ounce of conscience in her. Now Ivy is set on finding herself a husband. See a way in which this goes well. It's made it very clear she does not want me to do a thing. I had to ensure she is confused just enough that she won't see what I am doing and attempt to stop me. Thankfully, I know how to temper her gift after last summer's terrible trip to India. Similar dose here will soften her ability just a while and I can get this done. 34, 525. It's not a date, so what is it? Okay. Return back to my husband's family. Something is scratched out. Suggesting Mrs. Lau's problem would go away if Evelyn Dean was to die. Just returned from the ladies' bathroom. Swear I saw a ghost. Is there one more little detail here? 5 of 6 observations. There it is. Wherever Miss Dean has hidden whatever it is she's acquired on us, I just cannot find it. It's not in her room. Just to make us miserable. Okay. A Bibble. King James edition. Nothing under the bed. And yeah, intent to harm, but she's in mourning, so it's not someone who's mourning. If it's not on Mrs. Lau's person, it's likely to be somewhere in this room. Not in there. Gramophone. Already looked at the crumpled letter. Already looked in the wardrobe. Already looked over there. Nothing in there. Okay. Nothing in the vanity box. I mean, I've checked everything. Ordinary bed. Oh, the pillow closest to the window looks strangely higher than the other one. Aha! Number of items under a pillow. Small key, and what could this be for? Oh shit! Well... Documents appeared along Miss Dean. Got there you go to Miss Law for safekeeping. Luggage ticket for Bay 12. You labeled as belonging to one Miss Dean. Single man's cuff blanket has the initials SC on it. That's Coventry. Bottle of quinine powder. And a dagger. Yeah, so she intended to kill Evelyn Dean, but... About the relationship. Okay. Yeah, why is Miss McLeod suddenly chasing a husband? I will find that out shortly, because I just have to go across to her room. Look into it. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. That's a little unfortunate that, like, just from my own not really combing through an area, I missed out on all this information so early on in the game. Close. Journal. Victoria wants to investigate herself, of course, to see that Miss Dean no longer has the means to threaten us. Told her she absolutely cannot. If we are discovered doing such a thing, it will be a scandal upon scandal. Find a husband instead, so even if Miss Dean does make public what she knows, it will hold little weight. So I'm gonna go ahead and make an extraordinary assumption here and say that McLeod and Lau are lovers. Like they want to be married, and that McLeod's efforts to find a husband would kind of muddy the water on the relationship between the romantic relationship, supposedly, between McLeod and Lau. List of names. First three are marked off. Beverly Callahan, Michael Scarrett, Walter Blake. Fourth name, Omara, is not marked off. Went to ask Dara for help. Didn't want to worry him, but he'll have something for this. So I've agreed to meet Mr. Omara on Saturday at 7 p.m. Jin's changing rooms, an undignified place. Well, I missed that shit. Like... Small shoes. Yeah, I missed that really, really far out. Novel. State of the pages only just been started. Photograph. Cloud and Mr. Hunter. Taken some time ago. Yeah, I could have figured that out a long time ago, man. Damn it. Stationary. Okay. Protestant cross. Anything under the bed? Book on dream imagery techniques. Musical tracks. Drinking water. Water's been drugged. Residue seems to Seems similar to that in the bag I found in Miss Lau's room. Okay. Already opened the dressing table. I looked at that. Perfume. Chinese on the label. Don't think it's Miss McLeod's. Looked at the stationery. Looked at all that stuff. Looked at the journal. So not much else here. Oh! Something unlocking it. Yeah, Mrs. Lau's diary. And that number was what, 35,542? No, 34,525. 34,525. There we go. A letter claiming to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau. Called it. Need this little romantic indiscretion with Miss Lau not to come to light? I could use the loyalty of a seer. Come talk to me, Ivy. We shall work something out. It's signed ED. Yeah. I mean, kind of early on, I was kind of clocking the fact that yes, they were a bit close, but like how the dialogue was going between the two, I was like, there's something a little bit more to this. Lo and behold. Yeah, I found all this way too damn late, man. Frustrating on my own part. Ivy McLeod's goal is to protect Mrs. Lau to cover up her relationship yeah, that's not it. Is to find a fiance to cover up her relationship with Miss Lau. Yeah.
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail. I should find and confront her about this.
If only I could find her right now, which I don't think... They might be in the library? I think they said they'd be in the library. Yeah, he's in the front courtyard. Weird. Or they're just not on the map at all. That is kinda bad. I think I discovered that way too late. Not unless I can find them, like, around here somewhere. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Maybe they're still in the hedge maze? Oh, they're here. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah. All right, let me talk to you first.
Hello.
All right, listen here. Blackmail letter. Very, very close. Yeah, I have the stolen documents. Just know that the cufflink you likely saw with this finding of yours belongs to Mr. Coventry. Yeah. Yeah. Quinine powder. Trouble sleeping. Okay. Old photograph. Wow, I think that was it. Okay. I'm gonna ask about Mr. Coventry. This blind too certainly does seem of a younger romance.
That's all.
Farewell.
Oh shit!
Hello, Miss.
Confront! Find a fiancé to cover up your relationship with Mrs. Loud.
Not so loudly. Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Dean has her evidence, we are not safe. We'll be ruined if she decides to share it. So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means, please, Mr. Ward, you can't.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul.
Well, she's more calm than I. What will I... Oof. The only way I can see that happening is if we...
Okay.
Hello?
Glad you're right here. Victoria Lau's goal is to save her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can hide doesn't make any sense. So I'll try that. No. Find Miss Dean with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can oh. Fine. Hold on. Hmm. Well, so Miss McLeod was right there. Save her husband? Yeah, these two words make sense because it says by drugging her and this verb here. also helps is to find her husband with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can hide. Not rob her husband. Hmm. It's not our goal to rob, and it's not our goal to hide, necessarily. Our goal is to save. Save a relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can hide. Yeah, the words are I think the words are like kind of set up and predetermined. Maybe that one? Save a relationship with Miss McCall by drugging her so she can rob Miss Dean? Yeah, okay.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Dean at any cost.
Hello?
Goal is to save a relationship with Miss McCall by drugging her so you can rob Miss Dean.
Please, would you keep your voice down? I am not proud of this. I do not... Oh, God, I don't want to be doing this. This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it. There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do. But the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. So you're right, of course.
In cases like this.
You think I don't hear my... I am doing despite what I think I might have to do. If... Perhaps... I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map. Perhaps you with your key. Then it can all be over. A little mercy on us, sir. Do it for their sake. That would mean...
Okay. Oh, map of the cat. God damn it. Map of the catacombs. So maybe that's kind of a two birds, one stone situation where yeah, second side chaperone, find return blackmail material. Yeah, I think if I find this, it'll get both of them out of it. Which is cool. It's in that room all the way in the catacombs. Okay. So I can go do that now. Already talked to you. So back over into the ballroom. Actually, let me go back into the library real quick because I would like to take another quick little break. Maybe wrap this little bit up. wrap this little bit up with these two, keep moving on. And maybe by the end, well, not even maybe, I should be at the end of the game here. Only a couple more hours left. Few more people saved and all that jazz. So yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. All right. Back at it. Back on the hunt. Back on the hunt. Truth be told, I am tempted to pull up a bit of a walkthrough once I get towards the end of this. Try and finish out the last few things. So let me go. Lucid dreaming, don't need. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is just kind of superfluous. Like, you don't really need a lot of the details. I guess it's just good insurance in case you miss certain things. Wide net and all that. Okay. Let's see here. Dining room, bar. It was in the ballroom that I need to go. Head into the ballroom, head down to the catacombs. Jesus. Kind of creepy.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Map of the catacombs, strange materials. Left in the luggage bay. Yeah, I have to talk to him about all that. Map of the catacombs doesn't seem necessary. It's back down into here we go. Mad dash to the finish. So what did it say? Cell 7? Yeah, cell 7. Okay. All the way down. This way. Locked. Recently used. Marked on the map. Wonder who might have a key. God damn it! Are you shitting me right now? I mean, would there be a key back in Miss Dean's room? Because I may have to start resorting to, like, save scumming a little bit.
Good day.
Hello.
Map of the catacombs. Hidden trove of gold.
I'll be off.
God.
Fuck. Actually, hold on. If I have that luggage key, or the luggage ticket, maybe I can go back into the room. Where am I going? Where am I going? Like, having a hard time. Mr. Scarce in the drawing room. Yeah, I don't want to go there. Back out in the lobby, luggage room, see what this ticket thing holds. And I still have that bathhouse key. Manager's office, telegraph room, luggage room. Number 12. I want to say. Fallen luggage. So I looked in that one already. Yeah, it's just a bunch of useless stationery. Bay 12 or the luggage room. Maybe I can ask Mr. Varley about it? He'll probably know. If not, maybe the porter will know and I have to go all the way back to the bar.
May I be of service?
Luggage. Who owns Bay 12? Owns Miss Dean. Her bags are already gone. Fuck. Catacombs? Hand drawings. Does this show a way in?
I need no.
Sir.
I'd have to think that the stable guy... Either the porter or the stable guy would know something about a key. But I guess real quick... She's in the wine cellar, kitchen basement, he's at the bar. Front courtyard. I think that was mislabeled. Yeah. So he's just big chilling out here. Two things with you, sir. Or I guess a multitude of things. Map of the manor. Wonder if that key... God damn you! Old photograph. Strange materials. Tradition of Scotland, bring good fortune, ward off evil. I mean, the ticket and everything else isn't gonna help.
Right.
Fuck. So, is there a window, maybe? That would lead me back to the bathhouse? Bar, dining room, ballroom, cloakroom, and office. Dude, this sucks so much. There it is, the bathhouse. So maybe in that closet right there? Yeah, going through the stables, go to the closet. Anyway, I'm rapidly running out of time to make all this work. Maybe I stop by the bar real quick, ask him about the thing. Ask him about the map and that key. Because if the evidence is over there in that room and the key is missing, then that would lead to believe that the key is with Miss Dean. Map of the catacombs. Saw Miss Dean drawing something like that. Never told her what it was. Be best equipped. That was useless. That was absolutely useless. Damn it. Straight in the supply closet. See what's in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing all the way back. Yeah. All the way back. They're handy for mass on Sunday. So what was the... God. I have no idea regarding this. Not unless I gave the key to somebody already. I didn't. Locker key. The trail. I mean, I could... Question is, I don't know what the damn symbols mean. Nothing. And it's not in this room. Mop bucket, toys. God. Talk to all of them about it. I don't have any documentation of what that combo could be. And this is the last person. Doyle's the last person I could talk to about the combo. Or about the locker key. Recognize the key. Bathhouse is closed, lockers are off limits.
I'll leave you.
Ah, hate you so much. Yeah, you follow the trail. It's already done. Found this key next to Miss Dean's footprints, but I can't say for certain it was hers. Discussed it with everybody. Not sure. Stone cross. Has rust on it. Blocks. Let's see, entertainment schedule. There's all those towels. Nothing. A lot of symbols. Items, spirit board, slipper, money and alcohol. Burnt, scratched out symbols. None that I need. Medical codes. Miss Dean's journal. There it is. Right there. Just kind of hidden away. So, cross, half circle, triangle, diamond. Cross, half circle, triangle, diamond. Half circle. triangle, diamond. Wow. That also was available a lot earlier. I need locker number 11. Nothing in the hamper, nothing over there. Could open the bathhouse. Locker 11 key. Changing room corridor. 6 through there. Through there. I mean, I could try looking through all these, but it's not gonna work out for me. Yeah, so apparently I'm in a new part of the map now, which is fun. Sink cabinet. Nothing. Number 11. Jewelry box. Letter. She received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. I brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next, Scarrett. You can also make out the number 451. Must be written on the page atop this one. Okay. A ring. Missing pages from Miss Dean's journal. Seemed like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts. So, lecture from Dr. Callahan. Part of a longer conversation. Virgin in your ways won't be persuaded. Want some recognition? You shall have it. Damn. Okay then. Well, that is massively helped, and I think I have the thing that I need to exercise to help her. So, that's good, in a way. Rory Callahan's goal is to escape his Aunt Shadow by proving modern techniques are valid.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Of course, why not? Yep, now I have the ring to do that. Yeah, note about that. And then, yeah, Mr. Scarrett. Mr. Scarrett's code 451. That is probably the safe. Locked. Spooky moment. Going back down the corridor? No. Where is Mr. Scarrett? He's in the drawing room. Just have to find that. I have to find this old ass key. Go back down to the catacombs and get these two done, saved, whatever. Locked. Enter the closet. Yeah, wow, just another thing that I like completely threw away. Because I don't even know I'm gonna have enough time to talk to Scarrett and do all that shit. Oh, he'll be in the bar, so that's good. Actually, that's perfect. If all of these people are gonna be in the bar, then that lines up really, really well. I don't know what to do for Dupre's situation. I do know what to do for Callahan's situation, I want to say. Miss Joyce, no idea. I'd have to imagine, like, she will be freed once everybody else is done. So yeah, maybe go up to Scarrett's room real quick, try out that combo. Was it this one? Nah, it's Montavani's room. Was it the one across the way? Yeah. At least I hope it was a locker combo. What was it, 451? Yeah. That it was. 451. There's so much shit in here. Gonna have just enough time. Dagger. More ceremonial than practical. Cards and a note. Some cards with the tarot note. Cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will. ED. Hanged Man, 10 of Pentacles, and finally the Death card. That kind of goes... Yeah. Learn the meaning... Oh, God. Learn the meaning of his tarot cards. So, talk to Miss Montavani about that. Where is Miss Montavani? Where is Miss Montavani? Shit. That sucks. Because that would be like the person to talk to about that. Could have also talked to Miss McLeod, the library. Real quick. Hopefully. The time doesn't change on me. Because she did have some tarot cards. Library? Big thing is like finding that key. Because once I get to the silent dinner, then I am on rails for the rest of that.
Hello,
Probably. Scarce cards. Hangman represents spiritual development, patience. Death doesn't mean death, not really. Part of you dies, family and sharing. Son of a bitch. Oh, I was hoping she would have helped on that. Yeah. I was hoping she would have helped. But I guess they're still here. So Darcy, I can solve that problem. Pretty sure. Because I had that ring. Dupre, I may have to look that one up. It's like, who do I need to talk to first? Probably you.
We meeting?
All right, bud. Menacing letter to Miss Dean. Bring correspondence to Miss Dean. Taking a shine to her. Not in that way. Didn't repay her kindness this weekend. Ceremonial dagger. buy myself time. Met one of the other guests. Talked. She listened. Gave me readings. Didn't have to be scared anymore. Showed me path to controlling fear. Important moment in our futures. Yeah. So his, I can already kind of see what the hypothesis is, but he's planning to commit suicide in order to be the first ghost in history to speak at a seance. More or less. Take his own life. No. And be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave. That was easy.
Mr. Scared is planning on killing himself during the seance, so that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting him be the one that communicates with the living.
Alright, dude.
We meet again.
Goal is to take your own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave.
And what a plan, yes? People across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil, and with it, they will know the name Michael Skerritt. Impressive, eh?
Frankly, Mr. Skerritt, it turns my stomach.
It's kind of a stupid plan, honestly.
What?
That the best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly?
The others here at the event. Businessmen back home. Or historians in the future. Such a pointless sacrifice.
I believe it.
Perhaps she can. And she'll get all the act. You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines. Or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays. But not the people these were tested on. Even if this works. A substantial if, given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already present in this god-forsaken manor, then it will be Miss Montevani who is remembered. You will be a footnote, subject number 1.
Damn.
You'll be newly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has some legacy.
No, that's not fair.
There is nothing about this that anyone will love.
And what would you have me do? Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path if not at the seance? You answer me that, and I shall stand down.
Resource and connection has to be something more meaningful he can achieve that he has time left. Mission he craves, whether he deserves or not, he could do some real good in the world. Charitable works. The late Marcianus could offer some inspiration.
We meet again.
Philanthropy. We might assure your legacy, Mr. Scarrett, at least without. Okay, so up to his room. Talk about philanthropy. Maybe that solves it? Not sure how I was able to get philanthropy in the first place, but...
I know about the tarot reading that you received. And I know how you interpreted it. But there is another way to interpret it. Instead of sacrificing your life, your remaining time, sacrifice your money. You have so much wealth, so many connections. You could really do some good with the time you have left. Mary Blake, she undertook numerous charitable deeds and has statues erected for her. And more than that, people speak fondly of her. She is remembered and loved. You have the resources to do the same. Don't throw your life away. Refocus it and do some good in this world. Finally.
Okay.
Marchioness Blake's good reputation did reach as far as London, and was mourned even there as a result. You make a compelling case, Mr. Ward, but...
Genuine or not, you can make a much-needed difference. And perhaps along the way you'll...
I suppose there has been a gap to be filled since her passing. Perhaps I can do something to help there. It is a better bet than death. All right, so I gave you my word, and I stand by it now. When I return home, I will reach out to any foundations that suffered from the Marchioness's death and loss of funding. This could bloody well work, you know. Good chap.
All right. Glad that was solved easily.
Well, Mr. Ward, you've given me a lot to think about. I should like some time alone with it.
Of course.
Yay! Mystery solved. Decided upon a healthier way of building his legacy. Good. So I could do that. I could do the Miss Darcy thing. I may just say screw it and look up how to do Mr. Dupre's thing. Because, yeah, only like 2 hours left till the rest of this shit's done. This guy, I don't know. The priest is just... Priest sucks. Okay, Mr. Dupre is in the drawing room. You go back to the bar. Then maybe go check Evelyn Dean's room to see if I missed, you know, a key. Okay. Ring! Happen to recognize the ring. Found it near the hotel. My husband's. Are you fucking kidding me? It's a stylized ring, so I'd have to talk with Coventry about it.
That was all.
Good day.
What? My God.
Mr.
Confront this guy. Goal to escape your aunt's shadow by proving combined techniques are valid.
I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge. If not now, then take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you.
Okay. So I have his stuff. I am so completely stumped on Darcy. I'm so stumped on this, man. Yeah. It's like the ring that she has. Crucifix and rose in its center. And I think she's out in the hedge maze working on scrying stuff. Wait. Did I... I thought I discussed it with both of them. What? Dr. Callahan's components. Oh, I did. Okay. So that may actually help. That's another sort of two birds, one stone deal. Yeah, maybe Drawing room, Dupre for the ring. I have no idea where Coventry is, though I would suspect that Coventry is the guy that did it. The guy, he's the culprit. Has to be, at this point. Because he may not actually be mourning. He's Protestant, first time meeting Miss Dean, study the grounds. Yeah, it doesn't say he's mourning. Because yes, he has a deceased wife, but that's the only thing I have to go off of. There's Miss Montavani. There's Marquess Blake. Okay.
Hello again.
Ring.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see. Come, let us first.
Okay, so I just had to go to him first to make that happen. Okay.
Yes, I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbour no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. Now, if you will excuse me, Yes, I need to lie down for a while.
Alright. No longer attending the seance. Now freed of the ghost driving her to murder, she has dropped her vendetta against Miss Dean. Good. Very good. And Mr. Dupre's situation. Oh, it's actually in a room. Okay. Dr. Callahan's room, all that. Miss Quinn, Miss Dean. Yeah, it's Mr. Coventry's stuff. Maybe there was something in there that I just missed at this point. I would not rule that out. Wouldn't rule it out. But I need to go into the hedge maze, talk to Thea Callahan. Hopefully do that well scrying business. Maybe that'll knock those two out of there. Maybe I should go... Maybe go back into Miss Dean's room, see if there's another item. See if there's a key in there. Because I feel like I've talked to everybody I needed to talk to. Regarding the map. And regarding wherever the damn key could be. Yeah, so all that's done. Floorboard. Drawing pile, dressing table. Nothing. Already looked at that. Already looked at the turpentine. Maybe not. Okay, well, shit. Already looked in the fireplace. It's like nothing else here. Ugh. I mean, could there just be a random freaking key down in the catacombs that I missed? Because what I'm thinking right now is, yeah, go down to the hedge maze, see how much more I can get done of that. And then rack my brain one last time on this whole Dupre situation before I just throw my hands up and do something else. Throw my hands up and look up the answer. Gardens. I've done everything in the basement, fairly certain. Ooh. Actually, there's one other thing that I would like to do. Well, I'm thinking about it. We go to the Callahans first. Erickson. She's here. Churchyard, hedge maze. Yeah, act on Ivy McLeod. Really hope they're here. Really hope they're here. They are. Good. Good, good, good. Give her the notes. Solve the puzzle with the well.
She seems a sweet girl. How old is she?
She'll be 14 in the winter.
You said that just the way my sister talks about her children, you know.
I only said she'll be 14.
It's not the words, dear, but the tone. Just the way a parent would talk about their child.
It so happens I might be the closest Alma has these days.
That's a terrible burden for someone so young.
No. It's a privilege. One that I am happy that I'll now get to fulfill to its end.
Okay.
Ah, Declan.
His notes. Tarkawan seems to aid your attempts to heal the well. Try modern methods, quick fixes. Has been in recent correspondence with Miss Dean. Stay away from her, writing to her back. Be the ruin of him. Won't let that happen. God damn you all. Strange materials. Charm. Not the ball, not the folk jewelry, just the duties. Healing at a land. On and off the path these days. I've already... keep the priests off the back for the old gods.
You take care.
God damn it. She's a pagan. Nephew and apprentice. That's done. His sort of thing. Find a way, the components. Sway's aunt. Do I have to go all the way back and talk to him about his own damn components? Me... Wait, can I just interact with the well? Kind of skip all that? Bring the Callahans here, they need to be part of this. Maybe he was just doing that? And like, I kind of did things out of order?
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr.
Your ritual isn't working because you are...
Aha!
Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing.
Rubbish. Go on, then.
Okay. Dash of venom. A metal that is blue. Bark from the tree known as yew. Mix some argon with some wax and top it off with a handful of flax. Nice. Very nice. I think that was 3 and 3, so kind of cute that it was half and half.
We did it. We did it.
You're right. We did. I'm sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to, Aunt.
So is that deal, that's both of them? Scoutman will be protected at the seance, shield the land with the help of her nephew. Yeah! His aunt accepted his help as ways to protect the land. Okay. That's 2 there. Nice. Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm like, now I'm like, okay, I want to get all of them if I can. I want to get all of them solved. So they're done. So I need to find a key. I had to find this guy, Mr. Coventry. I have no idea what to do for Joyce and for this guy. For Mr. Dupre. Wait, how many do I have left? If I get this, that's 2 of them. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8, maybe 9 with this kid. But yeah, fucking third aspect, St. Bridget. Walk behind 2 things. Discussable with 2 people. Then I have no idea where Coventry is. She's in the kitchen basement. He's at the bar. No idea what to do about, may have to go back to him. So, I'm gonna take that off. Room 17. Okay. Not sure what I'm gonna do for him. He'll be in the atrium. I'll be in the bar. Okay. Because I've got all these old keys. And apparently there might be a key down in the catacombs. I'm thinking. It's in cell 7. It could be in the guard room. There's also some something else that I wanted to do real quick. Before I lose track of it. Probably forget about it. Just have to figure out which way to go. Might be in the east tower. It's northeast corridor. Atrium, not that way. To go back around this way. Unless I was already in the right spot, which I don't think I was. Come on now. Figured out eventually. I think this was in the East Tower. Moon room, sun room. Add those remains. Place remains. Aww. Nice. Percival damned them to an eternity of torment. And for what? He knew the screams would go unheard. I pray they find the peace they deserve. God have mercy on their souls. How long were they trapped here? How long can a soul linger and why? Okay. It got me a little achievement there. Okay. A few more things. Maybe I'm not even supposed to save a couple of these people. Like, maybe I'm not supposed to save Jonathan Blake or save Mr. Coventry. Yeah, save that guy. End of the line. Yeah, I've talked to him about all this stuff. I have a feeling I'm gonna get, like, saving him and saving his son when I talk to his son. Yeah. So I can hold off on that one. This guy, however... Relationship with the chaperone... Could Mr. Hunter have created the charm to protect Miss McLeod from Miss Dean? Yeah, it was Mr. Dupre's thing. I honestly... I am stumped on Mr. Dupre. And I would like to... help minimize the fear of missing something. Time flow, character stories. No, not that one. Culprit, trail, basement. Culprit info. Locked things. Here I'm figuring out this game. What's up, Ashes Gray? I am currently stumped on not one last person, but I'm stumped on this guy. I feel like I had the right person for the job, but apparently I do not have the right person for the job to help him with his problem. As far as these two, Record of Omira. It's like a map of the catacombs. Maybe I talked to it about... If I go back into the library... Because, yeah, I have no idea what to do with Mr. Dupre. I have no idea. It said St. Bridget, and that leads me to believe that it is Mrs. Joyce, because she's hung around, or hung up all the different crosses around the manor. So she would be the perfect candidate for St. Bridget as a stand-in, but apparently she's not. Actually, let me do this. Let me do a quick save and an actual manual save, because I'm straight up going to probably spoil myself on at least Mr. Dupre's solution if I can. Map of the catacombs. Not missed anything. Okay. There's one person that's locked to talk about the catacombs with. Maybe that's oh, maybe that's the druid. Maybe that's O'Finn who got kidnapped, potentially locked out of it.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah
That was a loose end. That was a dead end. Damn it, man. Yeah, I do not know. I have no idea. Like, I want to know, I really, really want to know who would be a good stand-in for St. Bridget other than the obvious person to stand in for St. Bridget on a Mr. Dupre's thing. I must find someone to represent St. Bridget to help lay Mr. Dupre's friend to rest. Summon all aspects of Breed. I mean, I could try to... I have no idea. I'm drawing in such a blank on this. Who can we find to represent the third? Talk to pretty much everybody I can. Apparently I can't talk about it with two people. It says discussable with, and I don't know what the lock symbols mean other than they are not accessible at this time. Which sucks. Quite a lot. The other part of this is that it's not... This game isn't exactly the most, televised in a way. Hmm... Three... Search following items in advance. God! Yeah, I have no idea. Absolutely none. So I think a lot of this is... Yeah, a lot of this is not covered well. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, man. All this other stuff is done. None of this is particularly worth it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, right now I'm kind of combing through to see if there's like any hints I can glean off of an online walkthrough that aren't like an outright aren't an outright answer, something to just nudge me in the right direction. Cause yeah, at this point, like I have the one more thing there. Hmm. Yeah, I do not get it at all. It is, it's very frustrating. The things that I don't get are just why can't I do discussable the ghostly message, talk about fetters, scorched piece of paper. Third aspect. Being blackmailed, she has asked me to find blackmail materials to be and freely be with Mrs. Lau. which I know I can do. Recently lost his wife, nothing to remember her by. Finding a little to remember his wife by. Mementos. Picture of wife in his room. So yeah, it's Mr. Coventry. No doubt about it. Maybe I go up to Mr. Coventry's room again. Gotta comb through it one more time.
Yeah.
I talk to him. Map of the catacombs. 2 entrances, both integrated grounds. I've already talked to him about Coventry.
Well, go with God.
God, man. No idea what to do about Joyce. Yeah, I don't know. But I do want to wrap this game up. So it may just be an unfortunate situation of, oh, one small little detail that you glossed over yet again has cost you saving a person. Where's that gonna go? His room? Yeah. Yeah, the unfortunate circumstances is that, so he's in his room. Is that with this game being like an indie game, I don't think a lot of people have been playing through it. Probably wrong on that regard, but it's just, I haven't heard a lot about it. Thereby, like a walkthrough has not necessarily been posted for this. Because at this point, I wonder if I've gathered enough to eliminate suspects. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. It's Mr. Coventry. Definitely Mr. Coventry. So if I go do a manual save and overwrite that one. Not unless I scrub through somebody who's already played through it and uploaded their walkthrough of the game. Mr. Varley.
May I be?
Mr. Coventry. Some books on the matter to his room. Strange materials.
Sorry.
Also need to talk to, I think I still need to talk to Mr. Hunter. So yeah, just probably have all the whole detective vision thing on. This is the door. Recently used. Looks to be the area on the map Mrs. Lau gave me. I wonder who might have a key. Like, who's used recently, it would probably be Coventry. Take a wild guess. Yeah, because all the cells are locked. I could go back in this little guard room. If I can find it. Keep walking past it. I don't... There weren't any items to interact with here. It would sort of make sense that a key would be on the little thing there. It's like, what the hell, man? Somebody would have it. Why does it say cell 7? Why does it say that the door is green for cell 7? Because I've already been in cell 9. I mean, if they couldn't find it, that's one thing, but... Oh yeah, that was the Easter egg. Like, I'm wasting time. Like, I wanna finish out... I wanna finish out these last few things, go into... Can't even go in that door anymore. Huh. Would like to finish out this game. It's been a very fun experience. I mean, maybe I could go back and talk to Lau in the library? Dialogue option I didn't choose? Hmm. Uh... Hmm. Yeah, this is, general to specific. I think I've already looked at this one. Yeah, I may just... bothers me a little bit. Go to talk to them one more time. At least talk to Lau one more time. Maybe I have to advance time forward to get Mr. Coventry out of his room. Map of the catacombs. It's not the basement, I know that much. Well, no shit. Already asked you about Mr. Coventry.
That's all.
Farewell.
That sucks. So much. And Mrs. Lau's key. Map of the catacombs. Diary entry from Miss Quinn. Thought Miss Quinn was in here. Guess not. Yeah, I just need to move this along. So he's outside of the courtyard. Want to say? He's not. Son of a bitch. I thought he was. What? Oh my god. Yeah, bar closes. Go talk to the kid afterwards. Kitchen, walled garden, hedge maze. So Miss Quinn's all the way out there. I don't, anyone's in the church. I've looked at all these other spots. Like storeroom's done, wine cellar's done. Manager's quarters. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. Because if I wait by this hourglass in here, quick save. Double save. I could wait a while. Wait till next hour. Okay. Now I have to re-find everybody because he's in the atrium.
Mr. Ward.
Strange device, no mementos, washerwoman, housekeeper, Mrs. Joyce, works in the basement. Faye. Let's not talk about them. Strange occurrences. More crows around here than should be. Very unsettling. Haunting. Hear people talking before I walk into my room. Probably just old pipes. Strange device, everything else.
Good day. And to you.
Okay. Yeah, Coventry's room down the corner. Yeah, I need to get a move on and just kind of be done with the game. At this point. Check his room one more time. See if I can scrounge up any more info on him. Looked at the book, looked at the leather folder, looked at the dressing table and its schedule, looked at all the paintings, painting supplies, history book, local book. Death of Mary Blake in 1894. So I can't just look at his shoes? Like, while we're standing there? And yeah, there's his cufflink. There's a book. Stationery. Nothing under his bed, nothing like on his bed. Yeah, there are no other details I can see in Mr. Coventry's room. Like there's nothing else here. Ugh. But he's definitely the guy who did it. Because he has like cufflinks. Biggest thing is this damn... Like, who has the key? Is the next question. Is who has the frickin' key? This sucks. It's like the bar is closing. He's nowhere to be found. I don't see anyone in the towers. I don't think there's any point in me going back in my room and doing another... I don't even think I can do another, like, dream sequence or sleep sequence, can I? Ugh. Yeah, let me go back in here and see. Because it's also kind of creepy that Coventry's just like sitting in the atrium. Yeah, so it was just the one time to do the dream sequence. Yeah, he's just sitting in the atrium, so yeah, he has to be the guy. Like one more look at the culprit. Mid-60s, first time meeting Miss Dean. He's a Christian. He's studied the manor grounds. He's probably not in mourning, and he's not staff. And I haven't seen him use magic, but he's got to be the guy. Has to be the guy. Yeah. One day ago on that. Nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing. I have no idea why it why it's gotten to this point, but whatever. Yeah, there's a key somewhere that I would like to find that will free both of these people. The only person I haven't talked to, I can't frickin' talk to anymore. Shocker. So what if I load the atrium again? See if I can find Miss Murphy. Kitchen basement. Kitchen basement, okay. See, that's the last person I can talk to about the damn key in the catacombs. I'm dragging this out like a lot more than I should be. Kind of just need to give up and go on with the rest of the game, the end of the game. But I think it's the OCD part of me that just wants to tie up the loose ends because I've been presented with the possibility of being able to do so. Even though that's what I wasn't necessarily setting out to do in the first place. So I'm looking for the kitchen. I've explored everything in the basement. Done pretty much every single thing I can do in the basement. Not sure I'm gonna get kicked out, but we'll see. You.
Sir.
Map of the catacombs. Passage out of the ballroom. Oh my god. Luggage.
I'll leave you.
Oh.
This sucks. So much. Because I'd have to assume O'Finn's dead. Then this guy. They're not in mourning, so it actually isn't Jonathan Blake, shockingly enough. So yeah, it's Coventry. Fun. Very fun. Or Senate. Senate. But he is a Gnostic priest, so he is a Christian. Well, yeah, he is a Christian. They are Christian. Oops. I've already discussed this message with him. Like, what else can I do? This is frustrating, man.
Good day.
Hello.
Numbering the bays to help keep the folks. Help the folks keep track. Is there anything else I can do to maybe get her story?
I'll be off.
God bless.
Yeah, she has to be the person. I'm utterly convinced at this point that she has to be the person for to talk to Mr. Dupre about.
Good.
Hello.
Has to be. Has to be.
I'll be.
God.
The only other thing I could do is maybe trigger the dialogue again and see if the game picks it back up. Because at this point, without finding a damn key, without finding a key to get like those two, Lau and McLeod, not attending the seance because of the blackmail. Says it's in the front courtyard. Go talk to Hunter one more time. Like, I was down there. Who has the key? I don't know who has the key. So yeah, talk to everybody about the map at the catacombs. So yeah, let me go talk to him. He's still out here. Anything else? Reclaim ticket. Numbered plaques in the luggage room. Cool. Okay. Goes to the fire pit. Outdoor working clothes. Fair enough. Bay. Coventry. Miss McLeod. Worked on family's estate. Miss Lau.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I was really. I'm frustrated by the fact that I'm this stumped. I'm this stumped on two very obvious things that should work, and that all signs are pointing to, and that they aren't. Because that like, I have no idea what to do for this guy. And at this point, the only things that I would be satisfied with is like solving Dupre's problem and then solving Lau and McLeod's problem. And then I would be satisfied with beating the game from there. And part of me doesn't want to leave this off until like another stream. That's like the primary purpose why I'm playing it now. Is that I felt I would have enough time to Felt I would have enough time to finish this out. Ballroom, drawing room. Yeah, I could just go wander around the catacombs, look around everywhere, but I did, and wow. All right, one more time.
Hello.
I've already talked to you about Miss Joyce. Spoken to the housekeeper. Dude. Strange occurrences. Keep finding ash in my clothes. Star Goddess, Bean Nye. Tautha. Old Irish Gods. Fae. So nothing. Absolutely nothing on this guy's end. Maybe it's...
Not at all.
Maybe I should go back out to the ghost in the fire pit at this point and just see what the hell happens there. Terror deck, well scrying, seance contract. There's... Yeah, there's no... I'm rapidly checking out of this game. Very rapidly. Famine, work, yada yada. Okay, well... Go check down at the fire pit. Actually, no, maybe go talk to Doyle real quick. Doyle's at the bar. Maybe I'll be able to tie everything up once I talk to the kid. But everybody's gonna be at the silent dinner, so it's not gonna make much sense. Going the right way? Hmm. Okay. It's a map. I mean, was there another item in the box in the bathhouse I just didn't see?
Hello?
Lucky track. So yeah, her luggage is gone. I know that. Quinine powder, catacombs.
Yeah.
Like all I want to know is Dupree's solution and Lau slash McLeod's solution. That's all I want to know. Go in the supply closet. Look back at that that thing again. Locked for the season. Checked all this stuff. Nothing in the nightstands. Nothing in the hamper. Could have been just another key that I missed while Evelyn Dean was being chased. Because at this point, if she had put the evidence there, it would be in Evelyn Dean's room. But I've already I've sweat through Evelyn Dean's room, like every single key, like everything. Nothing in the hamper. Oh, that really sucks, man. I've already talked about this with every single person. Found a door in the catacombs that was locked, but looks as though it had been recently used. Who would have used the key? That would have been Evelyn Dean, and Evelyn Dean is missing. I doubt Varley would have anything in his office. Let me see here. I mean, who knows? I might already have the key on me. And actually, let me do this one more thing. Go to here. Okay. So what I've just done, spoilers, I've taken the ever so fun route of consulting Well, consulting the Discord. The formal Discord of the game. And so a couple different things I could do here are... I want to talk to... I need to go into the drawing room for Dupre's thing. Which is really, really weird. Drawing room. Where is it? Gloaming. There was a bookshelf. Bible. Well, a Bible. Reading through thoroughly. Leviticus 20:27. Open cursive CJ. Yeah. Ghost's goal is to... What? Stone... Montavani... to death before she's able to... conduct the... seance. Okay.
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Montavani to death.
I have very little time to work on this. Why? Because I've just gotten to this point. I have 3 minutes. Down to the west tower, down to the basement. Whew. Hopefully this detail will kick through the rest of these few things here. If not, I may have to save scum a little bit. Okay. Confront her about this. Calls the stone Miss Montavani to death before she's able to conduct the seance.
Oh, my sweet lord. Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir.
Could you forgive yourself if it were?
You don't understand. She's... Except there's wet red down her skull. And the squelch of bone.
None of it happened. No. We are godly.
Oh, I want to believe that.
So try again.
Oh, sir. Maybe he said... Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth.
Then you're not...
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Hello, sir.
Holy Ribbon, third aspect.
Mrs. Joyce.
Oh, yes.
In that case, the spirit of his dearest...
St. Bridget. I had no... Yes, miss...
Okay, so this is done. Thank God. Wow. So all of that was tied to a specific, just a nondescript thing.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know...
A nondescript thing in a room that
words to
was
say.
mixed in with a bunch of other nondescript
Oh,
things.
thank the Lord, sir. Sir, you're all so...
Simply be.
Time to fast track this a little bit. I like the dialogue, I like the voices, but now I really gotta get a move on.
You fear the flame.
Yes.
You know, Breed. She was... And...
That's...
I think it's funny. One lap.
I'm scared too. Each one's worth one Corinne. What is your...
Problem right now is that
Oh, well, I won't say goodbye again. See you soon.
I may have to do this again. May have to load the save and do it again. So that's 2 more people that I can take care of. Yeah, okay. Okay, alright. Ugh. Damn.
Oh,
My heart, thank you.
I'll not...
Mrs. Joyce.
You know...
Huh?
Come.
Thank you.
They teleport me back inside? No. If anything, you speak to Aemon again to apologize. Okay. To praise now protect from harm at the seance by Laura's spirit. Soul's now free from the Manor's grip. And Mrs. Joyce is protected from harm. Good. So I need 2 more. All right. Let me do this. Hopefully, I mean, it is 2 minutes, but if I can get that letter, there's I think an item that I missed in Hunter's trunk down in the basement that I need in order to advance that little bit more into the catacombs. If I can get that before the time changes, because I have no idea where he's going to be after this. I mean, he might still be on the courtyard, but let me just cross-examine the timetable. Yeah, that's done. I would check all the reflections and stuff, but that's too late at this point. Yeah, and then for whatever reason he might be gone, so I got to do this very, very quickly. There. Okay, where is storeroom? I need the men's dorm room. So I guess there was a thing here that I couldn't do before. Or a trunk. Little interest. Clothing. Wardrobe. Hmm. Going in circles on the 3. Oh my god. Was it this one? Trust Mr. Hunter. Number of letters from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter. Not formal in nature. So I did all that. So those were the letters. And I've already shown him the picture. I mean, there's a book right there, but I really hope it's not that book. Ah. Damn it. I mean, I've already talked to him multiple times. Go back to the atrium. I mean, I could go back out to Miss McLeod's room again, see if there was one other thing that I missed. I feel like I have every single piece I need for this to work. Because, yeah, there's a blackmail letter. I mean, it might be that. It might be the blackmail letter. The relationship, Ivy's request for help. I've already talked to him about it. Yeah, let me go back in here one more time, then go down, talk to Hunter one more time. Because, yeah, I've found this photograph. It might just be talking to McLeod about the blackmail letter. see if she knows anything, or if it'll kickstart anything else about it. But on the other hand, like I've confronted him about the letter. Saw another ghost. Hmm. Make another save. Because yeah, 632 wouldn't put me too far back on this other stuff. So yeah, let me talk to him about it one more time. Because I feel like I did talk to him about it. Never mind. Let me talk to McLeod about the blackmail letter. See if she has anything different to say or if it'll get everything else going. Ugh. Library? Because I don't know if they're going to stay in the library after 7. All right. Blackmail letter. Old photograph? I realize how much I missed him until I saw him again. This time, when I go, I will send letters.
I'll let you be.
I don't know where he's gonna be, dude. So they're still here at 7. Question is, where is he? Because they're on the library, dining room, first floor. Could it be out in the stables again? Could it be out in the front courtyard? I have no idea. I really hope he's out in the stables or the courtyard or somewhere. That way I can finish this out. Because looking at everybody else. Yeah. Everybody else. The only guy I haven't found is O'Finn. The only other 2 I haven't solved are Blake and his son. Because I'm absolutely committed at this point to getting the whole shebang. Here. If he's not out in the stables, I may reload. Not out the stables. Son of a bitch. Is he downstairs? You know what? We go back to the atrium. Because there is those 2 minutes. Me reload. Ugh. A lot of this can be chalked up to me just kind of wasting time and interacting with items that didn't need to be interacted with. And getting, like, double clues.
Mr. Wall.
I've already talked to him about the old photograph, man. What? Like, chimney charm, map of the region, catacombs, finances, Blake Manor. What else could I do here?
Right, yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, so I've read Mrs. Lau's journal. Marriage plans. Like, go back into the library, ask about that one thing about the photograph, and then go back and talk to him? Maybe there's something? Otherwise, this has to be bugged for me. Like, this particular thing has to be bugged on my end.
Hello?
Old photograph.
That's all.
Farewell.
Let me do a quick save. Talk to her about, nothing you wouldn't do for her.
That's all.
Farewell, Miss.
Quick save? Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is the last thing I feel like I need to do in order to get the rest of the game done.
Hello, Miss.
It's so fucking frustrating. So I'm thinking old photograph, go talk to Mr. Hunter.
I'll let you
Take care.
Not unless I go all the way back a number of minutes ago, do the seance thing again, and have a few extra minutes to talk to all of them. Like, I've got every single piece of this done. Got every single piece of this done, I feel. Like, yeah, the photograph was talked about, the relationship was talked about, those little things were talked about. All this other stuff I think is done. Miss McLeod has asked Mr. Hunter for help with the loss for second sight. I've gotten all this other stuff done. Like, explore the catacombs. I gave him the map of the catacombs. And it said he's supposed to give me a key. Apparently. Like, hotel find... There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing here. Like, I've talked to everything. Yeah, I've done everything here. Like, I've gotten every single item. I've gotten all the things tied away. Hmm. Yeah, this little bit of business is frustrating. Because again, I've talked to him about everything. I've looked in the men's basement. Like the manager's living quarters. Like the men's dormitory stuff. The burnt notes, like searching the men's dormitory. And yet there's not a single thing here. Like I've gotten everything. I've gotten everything. There might be one more. Drawing of a vase. I could go back into his room down here in the dormitory. Yeah, the men's dormitory. Search his nightstand. Oh my god. Attacking her physically. Dude. And now I can't talk to him. Okay. So yeah, it was a thing. It was one tiny little piece of information that was. That's so stupid, man. That's so stupid. Ugh. You know what? I need to get up and I need to take an angry piss. Kind of an irritated piss because of that happening. One tiny little item in a damn nightstand, dude. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Ugh. Alright, well. Let me hit pause on the game real quick. That way nothing happens, hopefully. Go pee, and I'll come back. Really try to bang out the rest of this game. BRB. Alright. Not messing around this time. Not messing around anymore. I'm not sure if the 2 minutes is going to get me that key, but here's hoping. So yeah, go back in, read that note, go back up, talk to Hunter. Hopefully he gives me the key in one prompt. And then grab that key, had all that settled and done. Maybe if I do all that before, I don't know, man. I'm gonna see how this all plays out. I'm hoping that by solving this, all three will be solved. All three will be done. Like it'll teleport me into a cutscene with all three of them. But that sucks. Like I felt throughout this whole game I've been doing a pretty good job at combing through important areas and whatnot. But I guess that just is not the case. Where the hell am I going? Going the long way around. But yeah, there's just been like some kind of, not exactly hidden, but nondescript places that important items and connecting bits have been. That yes, they're not supposed to be obvious, but like it clearly looks like I've already opened the stand. Yeah, threatening. I've already got that, so that, yeah. Do the hypothesis, get the note, do the request for help, get the key. Goal is to protect Miss McLeod. Oh, wait, no. Is to bind the... Huh? Protect Miss McLeod to bind... harm from Miss Dean? Oh wait, no, bind Miss Dean to protect harm, to protect Miss McLeod from harm. From work. Yeah, okay.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss.
Yeah. Let's go back up, talk to him, confront him, get the key, go into the catacombs, do all that business, and hopefully that's done. Where is going to be the fastest way for me to go? Probably down the hall and over. Yeah, to be honest, I did not expect to be taking this long, finishing out the game at this point. But here I am. It hasn't been that bad of an experience. There have been a couple gripes, I think, with how some of the things have been presented. And like how the game logic, I think, is constructed. Because with Dupre's solution and Joyce's thing, you couldn't do it the way you wanted to do it. Like, it had to be done in a very specific way. Well, to bind Miss Dean, protect Miss McLeod from harm.
There's nothing I wouldn't do. And it's not like it'll do, but there's only so much you have my word. If Miss Dean is back, I took this key from... It looks like it might you'll...
Yeah, give me the key. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now we're good. Catacomb key, ballroom. Grab that evidence. Go back up. Because now I don't need to talk to him, hopefully. At this point. I just need the key, and then I can go back to Miss McLeod. So that'll solve, I think, those three. And so it should just be Coventry, Jonathan Blake, and Walter Blake. William Blake. The kid. Ballroom's on the other side. Oh shit, I could have just gone into it, couldn't I? Instead of going around. Let me do that. And hopefully, well, with, not sure with Mr. O'Finn being kidnapped, but hopefully that means everybody is saved. Probably not. Probably because O'Finn got kidnapped. It means, he's kind of done for. And Coventry's thing, I have no idea. Because Coventry's the villain. It's just trying to connect those pieces to him. That's the issue. Is it straight ahead? It is straight ahead. Not too much longer now. Not too much longer. Changing on the hour. Seems to be hidden at the far edge of the cell. Feel my way around the wall. So that's done. Hopefully I'm still here. Dean's stash. Loose brick, and there's something inside. Mrs. Lau's after. Okay. Back up I go. And get that done. And then probably advance time up to... Yeah, advance time up to the... up to the seance. Like silent dinner, talk to the kid, do the seance, and call it done. Finish out this really, really wonderful game. I mean that. This game has been fantastic. Love me a good puzzle game. I think a majority of people would chalk this up to being similar to Return of the Obra Dinn. I would echo that same sentiment. In the most positive of comparisons. Really, really fun. Drawing room. Library. So, if they're still in the library at 7, why doesn't it show them there? On the map. Come on now. This game's trying to chug along. No. Library. Not unless they suddenly disappeared from the library, and if that's the case, I'm gonna be a little... Nah, that's gonna suck. Please? They are still here, thank fuck. Should be you.
Hello.
Wait.
That's all.
Farewell.
What do I do? Blackmail envelope. No! Where is he? Are you shitting me? Don't tell me he's like... Please tell me he's in the basement or somewhere. I didn't know I had to go talk to him. I thought I had to talk to one of the other two. God. Because I have no idea where he is. He's probably off of the map, which is going to suck. Let me check the bar. Because I may have to rewind all the way back to Dupre's thing. Oh my god. And he's not out at the stables. Would he be down in the servants' quarters? Telegraph room, luggage room, dining room. Ballroom. Because I don't know where he's gonna be. I don't have his timetable, and it shows on the map that he's not here. Yet for whatever reason, it also shows that McLeod isn't in the library, even though she is. So he's in the servant hall during the silent dinner. Maybe... Can I advance time such that I can be down in the servants hall before the silent dinner thing? And get that to work there? I guess 1, 2... East Tower. I'm gonna go back down into the... I'm gonna go back down in the servants' quarters. If he's not down here, then I may just advance time to the dinner. Go down into the servants' quarters. See if I can talk to him. Get that resolved, and then maybe I'm good. Kitchen, laundry, men's dorm. Yeah, because that really sucks, man. He's not in here. Would he be in the hedge maze? I'm tempted to just go off that old save. Do the Dupre thing. And then come back through the rest of it. You know what? I'm actually going to do that. Now that I know. Because I can't sit here any longer and try to find one guy that might be on the map somewhere. Because he's not out at the stables. I checked that. So I still have to do Dupree and Joyce's thing. Did I have anybody else, or was it just those people? I think it was just those people. Okay. So he's in the front courtyard. What I need to do is I need to go down to... How am I best gonna do this? I need to... Oh, and I don't even have her thing. So I have to go into the drawing room first. Look at the Bible. Look at her Bible. Confront her. Maybe I should have been playing this way all along, is just like save scumming. Whenever I get to a point that the logic doesn't line up well. Yeah. Okay. Skip the animation. Goal is to stone Montevani to death, or she's able to conduct the seance.
Miss.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that. Go down in the basement, get his letter first, then confront her. Should have enough time to do all of that. Probably one of the... Again, this is probably one of the longest streams I've done, and I would say for a good reason, because I've had my fill of the game, and I'm ready to move on. Thoroughly enjoyed my time with it. Okay. Men's dorm, nightstand, letter, then kitchen. Did I just pass it? I did. Ah! Turned around. Nightstand. Letter. Hypothesis on him. That's done on that. Really trying to work quick. Bind. Dean. Protect. Harm. Okay. That's gonna place me on that side. There's really not a good way for me to like get all this done neatly. So I'm gonna have to make a trudge back. Or, ooh. Maybe... So I go back through the hedge maze, the ballroom's right there. I can go back... fuck it, whatever.
Good. Hello, sir.
Confront her, skip through all this. Yeah.
Good. Hello, sir.
Third aspect. Gonna do all this stuff. Talk to them, do that. Okay. So we're over here, we're gonna do this. We'll get all the cutscenes out of the way and done. Run all the way back over to Hunter, confront him, get the key. Yeah. Get the key, go in the catacombs, get the evidence, go back up, talk to him before he disappears forever, and get 3 people absolved. I just hope the game can keep up with all that. Okay, they're done. Yay! Hip hip hooray. Good. 2 people there, 3 people there. Enough suspects. Okay. Yeah, and thinking about it now, I have no idea how or what to do about O'Finn, the druid. If there's anything to stop him from like seance stuff. Yeah, maybe I should have gone to Hunter first. That way I could have just gone to the ballroom, down and over, but too late at this point. All right. I'm gonna make it through this. It's just been almost 6 hours. I would really like to get something to eat. Because I have not, I ate before stream, but I have not had any snacking during stream. And I guess I'm very thankful for there being a Discord of this game and having, I mean, just having the means by which to solve this problem rather easily of being kind of walled at the end. But yeah, I'm pretty dead set on the culprit being Coventry. All right. Give me the key. Shut the hell up. Stay right there. I'll be right back. Because it's going to take me two of the minutes to both unlock the door and get the evidence. I'm not sure if it's going to take me another minute to get out of the door, but it is what it is. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to even get through the kids stuff. And, like, the last bit of the game. It's probably going to take about another hour, but I don't know. Ballroom. Ballroom, do that. Probably advance time forward. Up to the silent dinner. And really just get through it. Okay. Yeah. 3 actions. 3 actions, 3 people to save. And that just leaves the last 3. Because I'm pretty sure with Coventry being the culprit, like, you can't save him. You can, I would guess you could maybe save the kid. Maybe save Jonathan Blake. That's about it. Come on. Skip the cutscene. Grab the evidence. Go back out. Blackmail envelope. Cage door. Oh. All right. And truth be told, I did say I didn't really have much to do today, like this afternoon, but I wasn't really thinking that this stream was going to take me pretty much half a day to finish up this game. I was fully assuming that I was gonna get the last few puzzles done, have plenty of time in the after to sort of reflect on how my experience with the game went, and then call it for the night. Which, I mean, still gonna do that, but it just took a hell of a lot longer than I anticipated. Because I did not prepare. Don't have anything set out for dinner, so I gotta get resourceful. Okay. Thank you for waiting, sir. Here's your blackmail.
I found some documents, Miss D.
Knew that Dean woman was trouble. We should bring this to Ivy and Mrs. Lau.
Okay. Sounds good. Glad I don't have to walk anywhere for a minute.
For all that trouble. I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
Oh, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, love, both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. I have a bad feeling about that one.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
And there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
But, Ivy, I do...
Okay, yep. Happy ending. Good. Very good. Hopefully there's not... Oh, and one more thing with Hunter.
I'd better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to...
Okay, good. That was a weird camera angle to go with, but okay. Hey, Miss McLeod will attend the seance, but under the protection of Mr. Hunter's ward. Having dispelled with the blackmail material gathered by Miss Dean, she's now free to live in peace with Mrs. Lau. Miss Lau will attend the seance, but protected. Destroying the blackmail materials, able to focus on a relationship with Miss McLeod. And will attend the seance, but under the protection of a charm he made. Done all he can to protect Miss McLeod from the whims of Miss Dean. Thank fuck all that is done. So yeah, it was just one. I missed one person? Really? That one person. Go do a quick save. Yeah, something tells me. I mean, it could be Coventry. Do I care though? Not really. Yeah. Everybody is done here. I mean, I might be saving the kid. Might be saving Blake. But this guy, probably not. Yeah, he's mourning and they are not mourning, so yeah, it's him. Okay. And then as far as this guy, I was gonna say maybe there was some sort of mystery around O'Finn that I just didn't get to in time. We'll finish up all this. Don't think it's really necessary to go on the reflection things. Mr. Sennett. But can he use magic? Use magic in the kidnapping. I don't know if this guy can use magic, but... And I don't know his shoes. They wear medium shoes. Yeah, his shoes are medium. He's a Gnostic priest, getting in the way of his mission. Incomplete maps of the grounds. I mean, it could be him. It's either him or Coventry. Yeah, it was just one person. One inky-dinky little person. And there's not much else I could do. Yeah, I just have to talk to the kid and see what the kid saw. Because I'm missing that one last fact. Okay. Well. Yeah. Go ahead and save. Advance time. Probably advance time again. Because I'm done with everybody at this point. Yeah, he's in the atrium. I could check with Coventry one more time, but I'm just going to advance it, go to the silent dinner, and close this out.
Mr. Ward.
All right, bud. Hauntings. Talking before in the room. Strange occurrences. And the washing woman. Strange device. Okay. What do you make of Mr. O'Finn? Quite the character. Okay. Walter Blake. Yeah, there really isn't anything else I can talk to this guy about. Like, I feel like I found all the evidence I can, trying to talk to him. Aging jeweler, good read. History of the region. Met Father Senate. Montavani. Biad. Hisham.
Good auntie.
Okay. That reveal anything else? I doubt it did. No. There's only like one more. Yeah, no. Six of 8 facts. 10 of 10. Able to write. They use magic. I don't think Senate can use magic because he's a Gnostic priest. He's a Gnostic priest and he's a Catholic priest, huh? No pre-mentor history with Miss Dean. Letters from him in the porter's room. Shared a powerful sigil. Might be able to use it? I don't know. Time to make a big boy save. Advance the time. Do the silent dinner bit. See what the kid has to say. Atrium, dining room. going the wrong way. I believe they said go into the silent dinner, we'll give you a key, then you can go into the private residence. Ugh. Of course, took the long way around.
Mr. Ward.
Yes.
A reminder, sir, no talking, please. Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply... That should be all.
Okay. Should be able to leave, or they're just gonna push me out because of the key. Yeah.
Ghosts? Lord save me. I cannot get used to this. The ghost from the hedge maze. Mrs. Lau's husband.
Okay.
Is that Mary Blake? Alexander Quinn? I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them. Then, I suppose.
Yep, there it is.
What is this? There is a key here. The note reads, Blake residence now. Well, perhaps it's time for me to invest.
Okay. Finishing out the game. God, it's late. It's late for me. East Tower, go down, or just go in the basement this way. No time to waste. Over and through. It says 8:16. Okay. Wonder if I have to like sneak around. I'm probably just gonna be able to talk to the kid, right? Annex, all the other stuff. It's a long ass corridor, man. Okay, basement. These corridors. Pretty sure. Kind of awkward that it's so silent. Why am I back here? What? All right. There's more to that map than I gave it credit for. I just like did a giant circle. Like, is there basement annex, entrance hall, maybe entrance hall? Are you sure there's less than 1 hour to the seance? Entering the Blake residence is the point of no return. Are you confident in the knowledge you have gained about the culprit and the suspects thus far? I mean, if there's one more thing here. I want to say yeah. I have two suspects. Two suspects, either the Father Sennett, or Coventry. Couldn't find Coventry's shoes, so I can't know. Desk. Can't see anything of note. Scattered papers. Gather Mystic Seance will channel their life energy. Psychic Jolt. Fills it thinnest. Open portal. Wake the god from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. Overturned. Oh, look at the time on the top. That's fun. Yeah, I only have one more fact, and it's in the Blake residence. I need to go into. So that's boarded up. A lot of debris. Turn to face the walls. Debris. For a handful of participants, only O'Finn, Dean, and Montavani's names are here. Defaced family portrait. Fresh skull. Oh, fuck. Hopefully the druid is, actually been blindfolded. Blake family portrait. Fun. Can't go that way. Lock gate. Into the lab. Face family portrait. Anything watching them? Ugh. Probably O'Finn's in here and he's dead. It's a lab. Yeah, secret laboratory. Gate is sealed by 3 locks. You're scoring the blood of Milesian, who locked it. Lineage map. Eberfin, Amergen, and Edamon. All the way to modern times. Struck out but 2 are circled. Evelyn Dean, Domino O'Finn. Out of the name Grain ni Amergen. Some kind of machine that harnesses lightning. Part of science. Can't begin to imagine what it represents. Our meaning it has is lost. 74, 53, 26. Circled numbers. 74, 53, 26. Work on distilling power from blood. Table of elements. Okay. That's all done. That's done. Personal records of the Blakes. Jars of human organs. Bottles. Records. Scrolls of dark magic. Evolutions, generations. This may not be enough to open the gate. Not be wasted for success. Blood must be fresh, cannot perish from exsanguination. Okay. Scientific equipment. More jars and stuff. Go to the library, magic and fringe sciences. Phrenology bust. Code here, but which buttons and in what order? Oh shit. Okay. So periodic table 74 53 26 74W 53 XE 26 FE WXEFE. W Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? F-E... X-E. Maybe it's the other way? W... X-E... F-E? You serious? Names and abbreviations, details of the elements. Circled numbers. Yeah, 74, 53, 26. Recently created ordering system for the elements to make up the world. Oh. No, 74, 53. 26. W-I... Huh? W-I-F-E? Oh, wife. Wow. Very complicated. My wife? Floorboard shaking? Yeah, it's a secret lab. Hidden door. Also, still haven't found the kid. Not unless he sacrificed his own son to see his wife. Shrine to Mary Blake? Damn. This guy's a nut house. That's for sure. Yeah, I wonder if he sacrificed his own kid. Bring back his wife. Blake history. An account stating that once he was taken to the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. Name was that she bore him a son. That was the Blake line carried on. No record of what happened to her after the birth. But a P has been scrawled across the page with red ink. Far back as Edward Blake. Could be cousins of the Marquess. Anything else? Nothing? I see. More books. Irish mythology, old ways, eternal youth. We will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. Letter Y is repeatedly circled in red ink. Mattress. Is Blake been sleeping here? Listing of all Blake family birth records with all names marked off with 2. Jonathan Blake and Walter Blake. Nothing in there. Spirit camera. Doesn't have any slides. Just a light. It's a triangle. Definitely not missing something. Look at the safe. Oh my god, is it the same thing? What was that code? Yeah, SPY. It was Varley's safe code. Keys, items, documents, learned. Where's Varley's safe code? Diary code. There it is. 372234. 372234. Uh, 37. 22. 34. Maybe I'm getting a little bit hasty there. Projection on a wall. No picture to be seen. Okay. I mean, I see the outlines of a triangle. Casting light, no pictures to be seen. Ah, come on, dude. S, P, and Y. Circle in the Book of Celtic Legends. Is it? God. Letter was found highlighted in some scattered notes in the Blake residence. Letter P was found scrawled across some Blake family histories. Letter Y was circled in the Book of Celtic Legends. SPY. I mean, it's not just what the number of the letter is in the alphabet, is there? Oh, did I not go down that graded thing? I don't think I can. Hmm. Don't want to touch anything in here. Fair enough. But damn it, I'm getting hungry, damn it. Need to go eat something. I'll be done with the game. Pretty much looked at everything in here. Chronology bust and all that. Oh, is it the periodic table thing? Maybe? 16, 15, 39? 16, 15, 39? $16, 15, 39. Please. Please let it be that simple. $16, 15, 39. Damn it. $16, 15. 39, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Thank God. Thank you. Projector slides. Stone with a hole carved in the center. Hagstones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one. I may take one too. Add the slides. Oh boy. Pattern hidden among the stars. So that one's right. That one's right. So I just need this one at the top, and that'll make the sigil. Yeah. Same shape in the dreams. Ah, here we go. Nice. First try. Uh-oh. Hadn't expected that. Where's the kid? 'Cause I haven't found the kid. Seem to be in an empty closet. Look at the shoes. Fact uncovered Walter Blake. Where is the child? Somebody's coming. Oh.
My boy, it is time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us.
Yeah.
And bring you back to me. Your chair gone. Your voice restored. You will not be dead for long. I promise.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
Yes.
What on earth?
Oh, young master. His mother would be so proud.
She will be.
Oh.
We had best get moving.
Oh. So both of them died. Huh. Shit. Doesn't exactly help.
The chair was empty.
Yeah.
But both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? He must be.
Children's book. Little White Rabbit, Value Being Kind. Wheelbarrow. Spell the words God and wheelbarrow. Pristine toys. So maybe the wife? Grandfather in the Mountains. Toy Soldier. Yeah, maybe Mary Blake was still pregnant at the time, and she died while pregnant with the child. Wow. That's a hell of a twist. Gotta say. Don't think I missed much else. Okay. portrait, I wonder. So look at the portrait. Looks younger here and more content. There's a glint of something missing from his expression. Hunger, sorrow, I cannot tell. Mary Blake, her expression is unhappy.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him. He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquess and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
Okay. Oh boy. Jonathan Blake intends to resurrect his wife. No, he intends to resurrect his son. This is a weird one. Maybe he intends to... Yeah, he intends to sacrifice his son to resurrect his... Yeah, resurrect his wife, but his son isn't real.
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess. But the paintings of him... they are very real. He has been freshly painted in, over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it. How can that be?
Images are torn from other pictures. The culprit is a skilled painter.
Of replication. Not just here, but in all...
It's Coventry.
I have picked up another... I wonder if... And if not...
Yeah, it's Coventry. So, a skilled painter has been adding him to paintings. Walter Blake cannot be saved. Not a real boy. Some form of mass hallucination. Last chance to find and save Evelyn Dean. So, yeah. The culprit. Skilled artist. And look at that! Study the grounds and manor... you study the manor grounds in detail. Many fine pieces in his room. Shockingly enough, it wasn't the priest. He's under the same spell as the staff. So yeah. Okay. Very cool. Now to figure out this whole ritual business. So I have the odd stone. All that stuff. Can I go in here? Walter Blake move between floors. Okay. Cannot. There it is. Grand Seance in the Hedge Maze. Let's do it. Because I don't think I can do anything else. I don't think I can solve any more, if I had any more, I don't think I can do any more stuff. Any more things. Okay. Yeah. There we go. I feel like I missed O'Finn. I missed O'Finn's seance thing, so that sucks. Or O'Finn's solution to probably living. Which does suck. A lot. Yeah. But come to think of it, yeah, he was gonna get kidnapped in the first place, so there's nothing else I could have done. So I don't know. I'll do one last look at all the culprits. O'Finn, him, but he's under the spell. Yeah, no, I've saved everybody except Coventry. And Coventry's the culprit. Jonathan Blake is, Jonathan Blake is under the spell. And O'Finn is part of the bloodline. So he got kidnapped. Huh. Maybe I did it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I should actually have the full game going at this point. Oh god.
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
Looks like they've begun. So... Oh, nope. Can't walk that way. Can't walk that way. Guess we're going forward. Empty space here. It's for me, waiting for me. I shouldn't keep them waiting any longer. I mean, I've saved pretty much everybody I could.
To come forth, be witnessed by us, be heard by us. Age posco, nego te recusare.
Then again, if I had the sigil... If I have the sigil from the priest, maybe I missed something there to go get rid of that. Cool. And there's that stone I picked up. Which I guess means maybe I'm safe, maybe I'm not. Maybe it was like a one-time use and that crumbling or cracking means that it's done with. I'm alive. Carmela. The others I don't know. Apprehend the suspect. Seance disaster. Yep. Definitely dead. Miss Montavani's death. Can't talk to any of these other people.
What are those things? Are they fey?
Hello. Oh shit. No, I died from that. Oh god. Is it gonna load me back in? Damn it! Died on the grounds of the Blake Manor. Please tell me I can load back in from a quick save. 19 survived. Oh, thank God. I was curious. I was curious, and it got me killed, as the saying goes. All right, speed through this again. Brain is fried. I'm done. Oh, good. That's actually really, really nice. Yeah, she definitely did. Oh, Coventry. Let's not go that way. I don't know if they are going to... Oh! Here. Wall fountain.
Speak your name to
It
wants the culprit's name? Coventry.
welcome
Simon.
Yeah. Skilled painter. That was the, yeah. Jacques! Name of the achievement. Investigate the mausoleum. Hey, look at that. Ton of fucking paintings. Piles of paper.
A collection of papers. A birth certificate. And a journal. It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan. Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him.
Okay.
All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death. He spent much of his life studying the occult, and eventually much older he returned to the manor. He had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry.
Yep.
A man who had also over this he bonded with the Marquess. He found the chamber his father had died open. That is where he discovered Guivenu. The god's dreams already coloured, but the events happened. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he called sis, and Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake, because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian blood.
I see. Okay.
The Marquess will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry, he will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake.
So, does that mean I could have saved Jonathan Blake? I have no idea how I would have done it, if that's the case. Okay. Simon Coventry's goal is to free the entity in order to assume the role of executor Henry Blake to inherit his hold on. Kind of work this backwards a little bit. Goal is to free that, to assume the role. Ancestral, to inherit his ancestral home because his real identity is ousted heir. That. Free the entity. Ooh. To assume the role. His executor. Walter Blake? Doesn't seem right. Okay. Free the entity. Assume the role. Oh, wait, no. To assume the role Henry Blake, because real identity is Walter Blake? Heritage ancestral home is fine. I know that much. He's Henry Blake. Magical fabrication, Walter Blake? Okay. Maybe that's right, maybe it's not.
Simon Coventry is really Henry Blake, ousted heir of the Blake title and fortunes. He has returned with the intent of using magic to reclaim what was taken from him. I need to stop him.
Okay. Mystery solved. Who's Mr. Coventry? Heir to the Blake estate. Sigil fell out of the pile. That's good. Photograph Walter Blake. Henry Blake, 1836. Okay. Walter Blake Coventry, discarded. Reference photograph. Notes. Christine's bed. Ofin's 2. More notes. Ofin recognized me after all these years. He was only a child when I visited his camp seeking their wisdom. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me. In the bedding, research materials, luggage to Miss Dean's. This is where she was brought. Okay. That's done. I know Mr. Yeah. Yep. Should be this way? Oh god. One more puzzle, huh? Damn it. Had to be one last little puzzle at the end, Oh my god. Please. Thank you. Ugh. Should be done. Maybe. One last thing here. Couple last things. Am I gonna die at the end? Who knows? I'd like to go ahead and save real quick. So we're in the mausoleum. Closing in on the church. You know the mausoleum doors would have some use. Reverend. Reverend's been murdered. Dead Reverend. Oh. That really sucks. Fair inside the church. There's nowhere left to go. I really hope it's not like 10 more puzzles at the very end that I have to do. Oh my god. It's almost 10 p.m., man. I started this shit at like 3. Coventry, Henry Blake, he's praying to the entity.
It's Mr. O'Finn. He seems to still be alive. I can't see a way to open this and get him out. Miss Jean! I need to find a way to get her out while she...
Okay. Hey, look, a sandwich. Boy, I could use a sandwich right now. Machinery. What are these vats? I mean, quick save. Because I don't know if I have to, like, sneak around, like, do anything.
No, Walter. No tears now. Mummy will be home soon. This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk. That will all be together again. What are you doing? I won't let you stop this.
Need to get through to him. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. So I guess I have to, this is kind of like a this is like a literal do or die situation where I have to fucking piece all this shit together or he's dead, huh? Shit. Okay, well. Okay, you cannot save... Cannot save your family. You have been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home.
Fooled? But I would have all I could ever... Who was restraining me? Where is my son?
Was that it?
Where is my boy? He should be here. I thought. No.
Okay, yeah. I think that was the right way to do it.
Just a cruel... And Mary. My Mary. Who would make a man think such things? You're right. Fooled by the only...
Cool. So I think that was the last thing for the seance. Oh, damn.
Get off me, you fool! How could you do this to me? You gave me hope. You gave me a son.
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me. I should have been the Marquess of Doon, and I will be. Islam, Jonathan.
Okay.
You will be nothing!
Oh, no, they're both dead. Fuck! Uh-oh. Mystery solved. The Marquess could not be saved. Marquess was determined to resurrect his wife at any cost, but had been tricked into sacrificing himself by the ousted heir, posing as Simon Coventry. Shit. I wonder if I could have saved him. Okay. Standing stone. Oh god. Hmm.
The
Just
Duodendanon and the Milesians faced off for the final time. After much death, a truce was called. However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half.
okay. I mean, this was kind of all covered before.
We even stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him.
Okay.
Once the portal was closed, he fell.
So he's trapped on the grounds. His dreaming affected the grounds.
Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived.
Yeah. Makes sense. Or at least it kind of tracks.
They killed those living here. The people. Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted.
That's good clarification on the story. I wonder if I can fuck up the very end. Hopefully not. Jesus.
He just wants to go home to his people.
Save. Intact stone. What's it for? I could use the dial. Broken stone. Can I make it out now? Not get any closer. Okay. Fair enough. Strange type of shrine. Painting of Mary. I can't get them out, can I?
Mister, I need to find a way. He seems still.
I don't think so. I think I have to go through with this. Yeah, okay. Oh no. Oh. So this is Father Sinet's thing that I could use to kill Guibnu. Wow. Calls the past, illusory doors. Sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by sense of ambition. Fear of being deep sadness and fear of being trapped. Holy, so you can. Yeah, so there's three things that you can do here. It's you can kill him. You can kill him, you can make him fall back asleep, you can close the portal forever, or you can open it. And I think if you open it, everybody dies, yeah? So then why does it give me the rest of these sigils to look at? I guess for the flavor text. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him. It really wasn't his fault. Deep sense of sadness being trapped. I'm gonna do the open one. Straight up. I'm gonna do the open one. Change tile. So I need that, to that, to that, I want to say. That might be the right one. Hold on. I think I locked myself into it, but it looks to be the right one. Yeah. Yeah, it's the open one. Okay. Shit. Let's do this. Oh, and it doesn't overlap. Okay. Weird. Hmm. One last puzzle at the very end, man. Really? I mean, I get it. So, like, I have to go to the inside, but I can't. I have to get the other square first. Man. It's like the other thing about this is that I have to, oh my god. Like, I feel like I need to start on this one first, that way it's already done. Then I'm already screwed over by that. Because I have to end up at that one. Wow. Wow, I'm very checked out at this point. Unless I could do it this way. No. That's the ending move. Cause yeah, I'm missing that one line. Maybe this is it? I think I got it. I think I started at the right spot. Yeah. Yeah, oh, thank God. Okay. That was the open sigil. Okay, I think that's GG. Oh, that means I died in the process. Oops. Oh, shit. Sense of dread and ambition. Fuck. Yeah, open the portal. Okay. And now, okay. Glad I saved before that, because hopefully I can go back in and do the other one. Not killing of the god, but the closing. Do that real quick. I mean, this is, I have to say, this is, I guess, the longest stream I've ever done so far. Which is about 7 hours on a Sunday. Kind of a very interesting game to have this be like the longest stream title for.
He just...
So the ending I just got is the bad ending because he awakens, the portal opens, and they come on to the land and kill everything. So the one that I need now is the closing one. Which is giant square. Into that. I think into that one? Yeah, giant square. Then triangle. Then I think square on the inside? Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Hold on. No. I think I have to do the 2 sides first. Or the 3. That might have been the way to do it. Yep, okay. And that is the closing sigil, which closes the portal. I guess I die again? Yeah, close the portal. And I may as well do that last one, which is just kill him. Okay, got O'Finn and Dean out. Mystery solved. The ritual. I've stopped the ritual. Save Mr. O'Finn. Nice. Oh, so I guess this is the actual ending.
So,
Like the good ending.
this is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
You'll join me.
Yes. I think at the very least, I will give you a drink.
Nice. Save Miss Dean. Very cool. This kind of flashback to
Freed
Terra.
from the vase's curse,
Oh.
Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe.
It's just like a flash forward.
Miss Montevani's family were devastated with the news of her death, but at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years.
Oh, we're gonna be going through this for a few minutes. Damn it!
Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what. With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet. Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home. She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House. Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family. Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world.
I like that they aren't like descriptive novels of
obligation.
people doing.
Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans.
I like the very cut and dry.
With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the New World.
The very cut and dry, just, hey, they did this.
Mr. Toussaint shared his
Boom.
account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations. He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel. Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan. Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural.
Yeah, I feel like I got everybody saved. There was that one last tick on the meter.
Her family lands returned to her.
Couldn't know what it
Along
was
with the Quinn
for.
fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland.
Had no idea if there was one last thing I could have done.
Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another mystical event. Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again.
So I ended up saving him, saved Miss Dean.
Miss Murphy continued the studies she began under Miss Dean and used that power to create a better life for herself. With Miss Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter. Father Sinnott retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus.
Ah.
Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped. Mr. Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls. He kept the name Blake Manor.
Oh! Hey! Saved 21 to 21 people, 36 to 37 mysteries solved. I have no idea what that last mystery is, but, oh well. Saved everybody. Don't care about that last mystery. Though I kind of do. Hey! GG! Okay. Got the bad ending, got the good ending. Séance of Blake Manor started this October 30th as like a Halloween game. Very spooky in a lot of ways, but you know, after a while, I would say it kind of wears off. Like the suspense and the thrill of it all definitely gets you. I think throughout a lot of the game. But at the very end with like the mysticism, the Irish folklore, the trapped Irish god, it got like a little started getting a little on the Eldritch side of stuff at the end there, which, you know, stands to reason that, yeah, that's the whole point. But all in all, really fun puzzle game, really fun mystery game.